Ladies, gentlemen, Spinny, it is the 29th of August, Monday. I am having a bank holiday. It is a bank holiday in the UK, so I don't have to work. So we thought we'd try a long stream today. I'm going to stream from 12 till 5 hours starting now. I'm going to finish the Mortuary Assistant, which I didn't manage to finish last night, and Jade very kindly gave me some advice on. So hopefully I can force the ending and we can be done and I can have the 5 endings, because it was bothering me that we didn't manage it. I'm also going to try playing Destiny 2, which is a shooter, which I can understand is not going to be everybody's cup of tea. And I am potentially going to try BattleTech. There's a few other games that I've got on my list, so we're just going to do a bunch and see. So I'm Jade, so hopeful for me. Spinny, you're cold and on the bus. Try to keep warm. Yes, Matt can be here for this one. That's exciting. So yeah, we're going to try, well, for the start at least. Thank you for being here, Mac. That's very kind. You followed whilst I didn't see it. I was up doing things. You are my 30th follower. Welcome, Mac. I have a command for that sort of thing. Yeah, so let's get started. I'm just going to do a few steps. Like I said, I'm going to do the Mortuary Assistant. Hopefully, I'm going to try and get a couple of runs in. I just want to see the ending. If I'm here for 5 hours doing it, I'm officially calling it a day. So I'm just going to get going. I hope everybody's day is going well. Spinny is obviously cold and on a bus. 20 more followers to affiliate. I'm trying my hardest because apparently I'm going to do an air fryer stream at 50 and I'm going to eat chicken nuggets and hot sauce live on stream. So I'm not sure if you've seen this, Mac, but I'm going to go to a haunted mortuary to operate on some bodies. This is the 5th ending, so we are well into the story at this point. Yeah, so promote me, get me to 50, and then I will cook chicken nuggets live on stream and eat hot sauce. Yes, I will call it like something cannibalism. The stream will be something cannibalism. Yeah, so I need to pick up these coins. I need to grab these keys. Let's go operate on some bodies. What I'm trying to do, Matt, because I don't think you've been to any of my other streams, is I'm trying to force the 5th ending for the story, and this item that I've picked up will hopefully help me do that. Nice spooky mortuary. There are 3 bodies in the mortuary, and one of them is inhabited by a demon. No, it's Spinny, I understand. School is important. If you leave, I hope you have a good day, and thank you for coming anyway. I don't expect you to. I've sort of played it at this time because I'm off work today, so I didn't expect most of the people that usually watch me to be on, because I usually play late at night, so I'm sure I get a bunch of Americans usually, as in you, because I assume 7 a.m. has got to be. God, where is 7 a.m. at the moment? That must be the US. I picked up the necklace. I need to pick it up from the drawer, and I'm doing that before I do anything else. It is here. We've got the coins. We got the coins and the necklace. We're going to turn 7744. Nice easy code, because some of them have just been ridiculous. And let's go get a body. The company I work for has offices on the US, Eastern US, and I find it always massively confusing that I'm not allowed to call them until 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, because that's when they start. Because as soon as I arrive at work, there's always something massively urgent to talk to them about. And of course I have to wait till 3 p.m. before anybody will actually answer the phone. Time zones are complicated, yo. Ernest Wise. So Mac, I've got to identify problems. Oh, I've not picked up the clipboard. There we go.
At least I can keep track of things.
I need to go through the body and identify. I've done. This is effectively my 5th stream doing it. I still have to follow the clipboard, but I just want the ending. I really, really want to be that. Oh, the door just opened by itself. I just really want to be that guy that says, yeah, I finished the Mortuary assistant, because horror games are not usually my thing, and apparently I am leaning towards being a horror Twitch streamer. And Tappercraft, who is on our Minecraft server, assures me that he works as an embalmer in real life. He assures me that embalming is nothing like this. Especially because this doesn't seem very hygienic. Ernest Wise, 36, blemishes, right shoulder, right arm, right leg, left leg. Okay. Let's do it. Also, I'm still really sad that that's not been more of a feature, because every time I walk down there and look at it, go, that's going to be a... Go away. That's going to be a horror stereotype and, like, invert. We're going to have an inverted cross. I need to pick up some paper. Weird, don't want to speak to them. Bodies. So, for Mac, as you're a new person, I would highly recommend this game if you can play a scary game. It's very good. You just have to look past the glitches. I hope that they continue to patch it and iron it out, because it is a little bit of a glitch fest. I think on week 4, on week 3 when we were playing it, it was a bit. I was very downtrodden after that stream. Oh my god! Pick up the thing. There we go. I was very downtrodden after that stream because I played, I think maybe 2 or 3. Oh, I can't play scary games. Okay, but you're here to watch them. That's very nice of you.
All right.
I can hear somebody stepping on something, and it's not Dolly in the hallway because she just walked past my office door. Let's all give a round of applause for Dolly, who does not try to make me jump in real life whilst playing...
I already have one of those.
...scary games. Didn't say that sort of thing out loud. She's going to make me jump now. I mean, it shows a personal, like, she makes me jump, I make her jump, she makes me jump. It shows a certain amount of physical restraint not to be banging on the wall every 5 seconds whilst I'm playing this. Spooky frog or spooky cat?
I'm missing something.
Yeah, the cats are asleep. It's the wrong time of day for them to be jumping out of strange places. Also, it's daylight, so I can actually see my hand in front of my face in my office. It'd be very impressive if the cats somehow managed to make me jump. I would just like to talk about my son, my cat son. I love my cat son. They were Dolly's before we were a couple, and I'd had a cat when I was much younger, so I was not 100% on how I was going to react to living with cats. But you know what makes it feel nice? I woke up this morning and the cat started fussing me on the top of the quilt, and I let him. He's just got into this habit, and it's been like several years at this point. He's just got into this habit where he'll come and fuss me in the morning and sort of like nudge my face. So I lift up the quilt and he curls up in front of me under the quilt and starts purring away. And he made me tea. Thank you very much. We were just talking about you and your restraint of not making me jump. That's fine. Don't. I'm not giving you ideas. Thank you for the tea. I have a cup of tea, everybody. We're being British this morning, apparently. I'm very caffeinated because I'm partway through a can of Coke and now I'm drinking tea. Pump the body. Do a little bit of a swoop to find. So, Mac, these little bits of paper, if they're in. If there is a sigil nearby, they will catch fire. And this is what helps us identify which demon it is. So I have an L and a dot. Let's find the L and the dot. That one. So by the time I've got 4 of those, that will tell me which demon it is. You shouldn't be high whilst on a bus. Also, I hear the name Travis Scott all the time, and I don't know who Travis Scott is. Somebody would like to explain to me who Travis Scott is. Swing away. Reservoir bag. Nice, satisfying suction noise.
There we go.
Okay. Well, let's not talk about Travis Scott if that.
Will you help me?
A small photo, front 1970, the year of arrival of the House of Death, the birth of its creator, the full number shall be 6. So, contextually now, I think I have a better understanding of this. I'm assuming that's when the mortuary opened, and I'm assuming that's the number of people that have died here because of Raymond, the guy that's locked us in here to deal with these bodies, has been draining people's blood to make the reagent. Where was I up to? Next cleaners. How many runs am I going to do before I get this ending, Jade? That is the question. Also, Jade, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. You're chronically ill. It cannot be good for you to be up this late or early. Apply facial moisturizer. I think if this was going to turn into the dad, it would have turned into the dad by now, which is disappointing, but maybe I will go to the mental hospital. Still time.
All right.
Yeah, I've done that ending, that's fine. I don't need to do that ending. I think... Yeah, like it's... Dang it, I'm putting... Go around. Go. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's fairly... we tried to make Dolly rest, but obviously people with ME aren't all the same, are they? I really appreciate you being here, Jade. Or Bernardo. What? The light going off has started, apparently. What was I doing? Did I click on the mole? I did click on the mole. What's the correct word? There was never a question of me taking care of Dolly because of her chronic illness, because obviously I remember Dolly before she was chronically ill, and when she got chronically ill, I mean, it's not good, is it, in any way?
There we go.
But there was never a question of me not looking after her, because that would just not be very nice. And I am a nice man. That sounded so not, like, you know what I mean. I feel like I could understand why somebody would have run away. Not run away is the wrong word. I could understand why somebody would have backed out of a relationship in that situation, but I also at the same time don't understand, like in my bones, I don't understand how somebody could do that, because they're still the same person, they're just chronically ill. And you know, I don't mind cooking and I don't mind cleaning. Not that that was Dolly's job anyway, but still, a relationship is a partnership. It's not one way or the other. He balances me out in all sorts of ways. So it works out. This has been my... What's the word? This has been my supporting a chronically ill person TED Talk. Welcome, everybody. Let's be honest, I don't think, regardless of chronic illness, I don't think either of us were ever going to run a marathon, so... You know, we're pretty large people.
There we go.
Both in personality and in girth. I'm just going to stop. We're pretty big, we're pretty tall, we're pretty... personalities that fill a room.
All right.
Yeah, Dolly was the same. Dolly got, I think, like, I worded it in a very particular way, so this is going to sound like I've pre-rehearsed this, but I wrote it down when people were still being funny about, like, COVID and masks and all of that sort of thing. I remember Dolly how she was before, and that doesn't bother me. What bothered me was that Dolly got, like, normal person sick one day and never recovered. And the whole...
What?
The whole resistance of people wearing masks for similar reasons. Because God forbid either of us had ever got... Like, I'm not sure what more Dolly could get in terms of the... I'm sure she could get more chronically ill, don't get me wrong. But had I got long COVID when COVID became a thing, we would have been... It would have been difficult, and... Everybody's resistance against masks I watched Dolly get normal person ill and then never recover, and COVID could have caused that just as easily. And when people weren't wearing masks, and it was all so frustrating. Umbrella. Yeah, basically, in summary, and let's not get... I won't talk too much more about this today. Just be nice to each other. Thanks for coming, Spinny. It is frustrating, and I look at what the UK is now, and I look at, you know, I don't want to judge because I'm not American, but some aspects of oh, hello. Some aspects of what we hear about the politics in the US, and it just, yeah, the world that we're living in. Everybody just needs to be nice to each other, and not be demons inhabiting dead bodies in a mortuary. I don't think anything's happening. Okay, so turn off the pump, remove the tubes. Zip. Oh, I don't think this is the one I want either.
Yo, I thought you'd be hiding at Billy's place. Your dad's being a total fucking loser. We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
Grab my heroin. You see, this is what I'm talking about, Jade. I have to get more insane.
You did this to me.
I'm going too quick. I'm going too quickly, is that what you're saying? Some of these just... I do love that I can get the clipboard while standing up. Look, I've got a clipboard. What Jade's secretly trying to say is I'm too good at the game. I'm whizzing through... that one. That's a really sad... Is this what liposuction's like?
There we go.
That's a really not pleasant sound. Mix cleaners in the bathroom. It would be really nice if you turned into the ghostly version of my dad. I have both of them and it doesn't trigger. This is what I was trying to explain to you yesterday.
Can't use that here.
The fact that it seems to happen seems to be completely random, and what's infuriating is I didn't know about the necklace until after we were done yesterday, and the dad turned up like 2 or 3 times and I didn't do it. And now I look foolish. I was about to say I have no idea which ghost this is. You feel like it's that one? It's fine, Jed. I'm not saying it. I don't think it's as RNG-y as I sort of was suggesting yesterday, but there's definitely something just a little bit irritating going on with how to trigger these. Maybe we'll go to the mental asylum. Maybe there's still time. I mean, the quicker I do these, the longer I have to deliberate over which body it is, because I'm pretty sure it's that first one, but maybe I'm just rushing at this point. What's wrong with your face? The internet is a weird place. And I've only seen the mental asylum once. And that was back when I thought all of this was like procedural in terms of I would go through one playthrough and it would give me one ending, I would go through another and it would give me the other ending and that sort of thing. And now it just seems to be entirely random. And that upsets me. Like, my biggest criticism of this game is the fact that I can't just do the ending that I want to. I seem to have to luck into it happening. But we've got those are really perky breasts for an old lady. Let's have an inspect. It is the middle of the day. Wow. Yeah, no, those are pretty yeah, those are pretty pointy. I mean, yeah, okay. I hadn't noticed. Those should be between her real armpits. I'll take your word for it. I mean, her breasts on point, but her teeth, you could fly a plane through those gaps. Okay, let's do... What's wrong with her ribcage? Let's have a look.
There we go.
What is wrong with her ribcage? I mean... What's wrong with her ribcage? What am I looking at? It looks fairly normal to me. Podgy belly, thinner at the top. Something British teeth. Goes up to her boobs, then dramatically drops. Oh yeah, no, I see that. What do you mean? What do you mean British teeth? I will have you know, I have pristine teeth. No braces. Plenty of fillings, but no braces. They are straight as a...
I crave the blood of the righteous. All man could with sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will claim the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses and halls of hell. 2 beacons of glory.
Okay, I didn't know British teeth were the stereotype.
I have come.
Why is British teeth Why is British teeth a stereotype? I can get my clipboard out again. It's mentioned a lot in The Simpsons, okay. It's not a stereotype I was aware of. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I know plenty of stereotypes about Americans. And the French. I mean, we might be here for a couple more runs, but I've got 5 hours. Yes, Austin Powers, yeah. If I played this game for 5 hours solid now, I would do almost half the time that I've put in the last 4 weeks. So if I don't get the ending in that time, I don't think I'm ever going to get the ending.
I can't use that here.
That's not the body I had out. Oh, I might have glitched myself. I can't put the paper away.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
I can't put the paper away. Can I interact with the stone? And the stone is straight up. Okay, there we go.
I'm so sorry.
What a familiar voice.
Be more comforting.
This is the boyfriend, right?
Just let me in, Rebecca. It will all be over.
All right.
Zip. Mix.
I can't use that here.
I mean, I'm British. We know how to. Let's not go down the route of cultural
I'm missing
stereotypes.
something.
You get back up, you start dealing with the dead body. I feel if like you deal with dead bodies on a daily basis, you have to deal with a certain amount.
I already have one of those.
I mean, not demon possession, but I feel like you have to be a certain type of person. Oh, piss off, Grandma.
It's your grandma. I need you to live.
I don't want to let you in, Grandma. There we go.
To visit you. Don't you miss me? I brought you something.
The knife.
I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut. What's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma!
I mean, you said I should be more crazy, so I figure getting stabbed by my grandma would probably make me a little bit crazy. I would love to be able to tell you what that symbol is, but wow, okay, it's that one. No, that one goes there. Yellow really sets my, like... Can I turn that on? Bit of paper. Oh look, the first body's out again.
Get your eyes open.
Oh. Is the door open because I let the grandmother in? I feel like the more I play this game, the funnier it's getting. Which I'm not sure if that says more about me than the game. Fill an empty reservoir bag. I'm still pretty sure it's the first one. I'm going to play each level up to its entirety to trigger the ending that I want.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Yeah, there are some repeats. That one that got me yesterday that was completely like I hadn't seen before. That set me off. And you know what's the most disturbing part about this game for me? Other than the jump scares, which I'm getting used to now, is that line across this action in particular, where you can see like inside her body through that gap. That bit upsets me, and I don't know why. It's like the little bit of pink flesh that's sticking through, and all of the gruesomeness in this game, and the little cut is the bit that upsets me. Bathroom closet. it's like the little bit of her insides that's peeking through that upsets me. While that's going, I can figure out which demon it is. So, let's take a photo of the symbols that I've got. Okay. I'm looking for one with an L. Is it? It's not that one. It's not that one either. That one. Okay. Completely off. I really need to remember how to hit back as opposed to click off the entire screen. Kovos. Kovos. I don't know why I said it like that. It is Kovos. Kovos? Kovos. However you pronounce that. They need to pay their electric bill.
I can't hold anything else.
No, I need to finish dealing with the body before I do that. I don't think I'm mental hospital, everybody. It's gonna be...
Right.
You're not fooling anybody. And then I turn around and there's a creepy body and I walk through there. Skadoosh. I'm so brave, it didn't take me 4 weeks to get to this point. Yeah, so Jade, thus proving to you I can have those 3 items in my inventory the entire game and it doesn't trigger the ending. Like I was explaining it to you yesterday and I felt like I had just missed something really obvious. But the internet, I don't know whether or not it's glitchy or like the internet can't seem to make up its mind. And that is my biggest takeaway from this game. The fact that I can't get the ending that I want to get. Yeah, the game is very glitchy. Gets really positive reviews on Steam, because I went to leave it a review last night and then thought, no, I'm going to finish it, and then I'll leave my review afterwards, because I want to ask people in chat what they think of it. There's a creepy little woman. What are you doing there? Hi, come back. Ah. I think that's it. I think I've got it right. That one, I think, is the... It's... Do not hate yourself. I feel I'm vindicated because I felt I was explaining it and you were like bringing me this new information that the internet was not aware of. And don't get me wrong, the internet's not aware of the necklace. But I feel like there's so much misinformation about this game. But I think that's the negative of one of these very popular puzzle games. Everybody immediately... Like, I'm sure it took everybody a while to figure everything out, and by that point everybody's talking about it so much because this game has been very popular on Twitch. I think I got it right, but it doesn't really matter. He dead.
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
We know your dirty little secret, Raymond. You've got bodies
Mr.
in the basement.
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this
I
ever
did it,
end?
everybody. I got another demon and I sent
honestly
them back
don't
to
know.
hell.
I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can.
I swear to God,
I've
my
never
neighbors
found
must
anything
think
that
I'm
could put a
just...
stop to it.
I mean, they're a little
So
bit
no.
deaf, so I'm sure they're not hearing this.
I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest.
Thanks, Raymond.
Who
It
knows
wasn't
what's
like I
coming
just
tonight.
thought I was taking a mortuary assistant job and now I seem to be in charge of killing demons. Boom. So, actually, I've got 26 bodies embalmed. I've done 10 hours. We were looking at the achievements last night. I need to do 100 embalmed bodies to get one of the achievements, and then 50 burnt in the retort. It's not unachievable. It's just I'm not going to do it. The fact that I've done 26 already, I say already. The fact that I've done 26 and I've not been playing, I could play this a lot more than I have been. Have you put the first body you embalmed in the burnificator? No. Just randomly, or do it like guess that that's the demon. This might turn into a 5-hour mortuary assistant stream, but I really want to get this ending. I just really want to get it. Okay. Got the dad's
Copy that.
necklace, got the coin, got the coin. Got the keys. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, I got... What are the other endings, then? I'm going to go for the... Don't tell me that. I'm struggling to get this one, like the main one. Don't tell me that there's 2 secret ones. I'm just going to choose to ignore that you said that there's 2 secret endings that I don't plan on
Least I can
doing.
keep track of things.
I have got the coins on me. Excuse me. 9319. No, that's not the PC. 9319. If you don't finish embalming, you get full on possessed, and that's a different ending. So does that count to my 5 endings? Or is the 5th ending? Okay, well maybe we'll try that. If I don't get it this time, maybe I'll just bodge one and see if it ticks over the 5. Oh, it doesn't count to the 5. Okay. So the 5th ending that I need is the necklace. It just has to actually trigger their secret endings. Oh no. I'm going to... Jade, you and your secret endings. I want the 5th one. The 5th one is legitimate, and I'll just be like, wow, I did it. If I can, okay, I'll make a deal with chat. If I can get a secret ending and the dad one is clearly not going to happen, tell me what the ending is and how I get it. As you've said, I'm not going to be able to get the first one because I'm not going to leave you open. I'm not going to be able to get the just embalming and then chucking them in the oven. I wonder if, no, because it wouldn't. Please turn into the ghost of my dad. You're going to ban me from your streams and Discord after this. No, he won't. I'll overrule him. Nah, Jade, you're perfectly fine. I like having you around. I mean, I probably could, if you're going to thank me for it, I probably could have said that a little bit nicer than, oh, I like having you around. Nathan Fry. And you're taking the time to watch me in the middle of the night, which, just, that's cool. I mean, I know you have your reasons, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You could just be there in bed playing Angry Birds, and who wants to do that? Left leg. Is Angry Birds still a thing? I mean, it must be, right? It was so popular. So, if I'm to get the secret ending, do I just go bung this corpse in the? I've checked him, but do I just go bung? If I've checked this body, I just go bung it in the oven, and that's one of the secret endings. Is that correct? I can't take him off the table. I can't move the table until I guess I take him out of the drawer and put him straight in the oven. I can't move this from the position it's in now that I'm checking the body. Okay. If we don't get it this time, maybe I'll just do it.
I'm missing something.
Maybe I'll just do that quickly. Because once they're in this slot, I can't take them from that slot. Okay, I've missed that one. Please turn into the ghost of my father. Pretty please. Or, you know, send me to a mental institution. That'd be good too.
There we go.
Now the creepy laugh is happening.
All right.
Hello? Agent. PVC tubing and go. Go.
Why did you let me die?
Oh yeah, you motherfucking You! Is that it? Is that it? Was that it? Is that the ending? I put the necklace around him. Is that the ending? I mean, I have to get it right now, which is the terrifying thing. Because imagine if I get the body wrong now. Zed, please, can everybody be taking detailed notes? If you think it's a particular body, tell me, for the love of God. I mean, this one's top of the list. This is my first one, but this guy's top of my list so far. What's happening? It's the water. This one's top of my list so far. H. Wistarn can come in the chat and tell me himself. Hi, Wistarn. I'm
Can't
sorry.
hold anything else. That's not it.
Oh, I'm done with the methanol. Oh, I'm so relieved that happened. But now I need to know the two final. So I bung. There are two secret endings. One is to bung the body unembalmed in the oven, I guess. 'Cause I can't put a mark on him either, right? Or maybe just guess the mark if I can't activate the oven. What's the other ending?
There we go.
Mix the cleaners in the bathroom. Come on. I want to be finished.
I can't use that here.
Polish the corpse.
All right.
Back in the fridge you go. Everybody pay attention for all sorts of ghosts and hauntings and tell me which body you think's the most active, because the other one, the only other thing I remember is that first one turned into the dad. That's new. I don't remember Valerie in the basement needs some help. I mean, after that, the whole... I'm just so excited for having found that one. Jade, you just needed to be here last night. That's the trick. You're here now and it's happening. Think Jade's magic, everybody. Stand back. And Mac, from our Australian friend. Australian? I want to say Australian if you're alive at this time of the day and aren't usually. A flag. Yidoosh. Very Australian, okay. On a scale of 1 to Australian, how would you define yourself? Is that the first one? I'm going to say it's the first one. The first one is top of my list because I put the necklace on him. I mean, that's pretty close, geographically. New Zealander. Geographically, New Zealanders... oh, God. I'm going to have to look up a map before I say that out loud. Yeah, New Zealand is a lot closer to Australia than it is anywhere else. I had to look that up on a map. Imagine if I'd been like, oh yeah, New Zealand's in the middle of the Antarctic. Oh, okay. You married... Wait. Your children will have the best accent ever. I love the Australian accent and I love the New Zealand accent.
There we go.
And I know that's massively cliched to do the whole, oh, I love your accent. Okay, Chim, the 2 endings you need if you want both. Do you want me to tell you how to do both? Yes, please, because if I've managed this one successfully. Yes, also Mac Knight one might not want kids, but if they do have kids, they will have the best accent in the planet. It'll be a super accent. I'm not going to try and do an Australian accent or a New Zealand accent live on stream because I feel like that would be crossing a line. And I'm pretty sure if I did it, it would probably turn into South African. Take too long, you'll get possessed. Okay, so we'll first one, take too long, you'll get possessed. Okay, so we'll do a run where we burn the body straight away. Okay. So, number 1, we're going to have a chill chat, and you're going to help me write a review of this game. And number 2, I just have to burn a body. So we should be pretty quickly done. Free agent. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could put this body. I could finish this evening. Who? I'm going to put it to the chat because you're all here and you're all supporting me. I'm pretty sure... I don't know what the demon is. That's the difficulty, isn't it? I've only got 2 of the sigils. Ignore me. I was going to say I could just burn the body now and be done. Hello? No. Yeah, let's not force it. Let's do it properly. I'm pretty sure it's the first body, but let's do it properly. Because imagine if I get the wrong body now. Yeah, I'll be honest, we're both guilty of that, Dolly. I'm massively prone to slipping in random, like listening to somebody and going da da da. I don't know why. Psychologically, I wonder if it's meant, like, I wonder if it's... You're very empathic, and I wonder if it's your body trying to put somebody at ease by speaking like them. Like, I wonder if empathic, is that the right word? Like, you're trying to put them at ease by speaking in a similar way to what they're used to. I wonder if that's a psychological thing. Filling up to reservoir bag. Yeah, still that little pink bit of flesh in the middle of there upsets me spiritually. Oh no. I got the clipboard out again. Oh, that's more of the passcode.
What are you doing here?
I might be wrong, Jade, but I know Dolly personally, obviously. So Dolly is extremely empathic as a person. And I could see the logic of her and her empathy being the reason that she picks up on other people's accents.
There we go.
It's called the chameleon effect. The chameleon effect refers to the non-conscious mimicry of the postures, mannerisms, facial expressions, and other behaviors of one's interaction partners, such that one's behavior passively and unintentionally changes to match that of others in one's current social environment. But what's the what's the reason for that? Like, why psychologically do people feel the need to do it, or is it just something that sometimes people do? Like, there must be a reason. Like, there must be an embedded reason why we do it. My dad's the same. My dad is from Birmingham, and for the Americans in the chat, people from Birmingham, like anywhere north of where we live, speak with a very particular accent. And when he goes home, he comes back with an accent, but he doesn't have a Birmingham accent any other time. Like, when he goes there for a visit, he will come back with like full-blown. Like full-blown Birmingham accent. I can still get like, it's so funny to me that I can get the clipboard out in those situations.
All right.
Third corpse. According to the internet, this is why researchers believe we do it, because it has the potential to positively influence our social interactions with others. When you mirror the behavior of a person you're close to, of a person close to you, the person whose behavior is mirrored causes positive feelings towards you. Okay. Like, I can I understand. I mean, it comes from, and this is the thing, when you do it, it could read so easily as taking the piss, like somebody that it could read so easily as bad, but the fact that it's based in like a good thing, people are weird.
Come over here.
Hello?
Rebecca.
I mean, the jump scares are now to a low-level tingle when it happens. What was I doing? Checking the bodies. Did I finish? That one's done.
There we go.
There we go. I need to get in voice chat with her when she's hanging out with you. You know, you'll be consciously aware of it, though, and will you do it because you're consciously aware of having had this discussion? Have you unwittingly burst your own bubble? I'm sorry about the coughing, everyone. I'm just going to mute myself for 5 seconds. Ugh. It's my Monday morning cough because I get nervous about going to work, and I cough so much when I'm nervous.
There we go. All right.
What I'm curious about is anybody else streaming the Mortuary Assistant at the moment? Because I feel like this is a really weird time of day to be playing this game. Nervous in general. It's just my anxiety. Every Monday morning, my body's used to getting up to go to work, and I have a lot of anxiety about my job. And that's not in it for any particular reason. I'm just nervous about going to work sometimes, like anxious about going to work. I'm less nervous about being... I'm less nervous about being on stream than I've ever been, but it's sort of like the implicit thing that, like, I get up, I'm talking in front of people, like I'm planning to be here. It's only 1 o'clock. We've only been going an hour. I could be doing this for another 4 hours. It's just, there's a lot. There are currently 600... Oh, that's tiny compared to what it usually is. It's not really the game you'd expect somebody to be playing at this time of day. I'm not nervous about being on the stream with you, Jade. You put me at ease when you're in the chat. As does everybody else, obviously. But it's nice to have somebody so knowledgeable about what I'm doing in the chat, because if I do something absolutely ridiculous, you can be like, wait, you're not meant to do that!
I already have one of those.
This is why we want you to come back to Phasmophobia. And Mac, if you're ever free at a ridiculous time of night, I guess for you, you can come and join us for Phasmophobia. And Wiston. No, I don't think you would ever play Phasmophobia, so I'm just... No, I think we do. Honestly, we do. Abby. There are 28 people streaming that. Well, that's tiny compared to... I've completely forgotten what symbol that was. I think it's that one. Let me just go double check. Abby, Avian from the server, played it, and she did great. And she was... I think she was very nervous about... I'm not sure if she was nervous about playing Phasmophobia or being or streaming, but she did great. But if you can't play horror games, that's fair. I say that like I play horror games on the regular. This is the first horror game I'm going to have played in its entirety the rate I'm going. Zip. Bitch. No? Oh, okay. Holy shit, have I got the fucking pardon my language, but have I got the fucking mental institute as well? I got the Mental Institute as well. I wonder if that's because I did the other one. I mean, I have to win it now, right?
I miss you so much.
Get me out of there!
I don't want to be here without you.
They're gonna kill
Please,
me!
just
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
You know, I like to, I exclaim. I'm not just going to sit here and go, axe throwing sounds awesome. But I'm not just going to sit here and swear for the sake of it. Luckies. I would love to go axe throwing. I'm not sure it's a thing that's ever really caught on in the UK. Like, I know it's quite. I've seen a lot of people talking about it. They don't tend to be UK based. So I'm assuming.
I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
I'm assuming. I'm gonna have the option.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Maybe not. I'm not gonna read any of this. She killed herself. It's not a very nice thing to talk about. I can now interact with her face.
I can't use that here. 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 I can't use that here.
Don't put the coins in this handing Rebecca because she already has the coins in it. It's show you what to do. If you don't put the coins in this the hanging Rebecca in the mortuary in the hallway is the one you put the coins into. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I would have missed that. There we go.
You should have died when you had the chance.
It's the hand waving in the background as the shadow. Big yikes. Yes, I know the one you mean in terms of the Rebecca that's hanging in the corridor that you walk up to and touch and then disappears. Okay, well that's good to know if I ever feel like scaring myself senseless again, but I don't think I will. And I'm not going to get the 100 achievement as much as I would love to.
There we go.
I mean, thank you for sharing your real-world name with us, Mac. You didn't have to do that, but fair enough. Oh, your name backwards is your... I would have never... I would have never read it that way unless you'd said. I would literally, that's never crossed my mind, but I read Jade's username as like Geld Melodicea or something like that, like some sort of
I
Greek,
can't use that here.
like Greek goddess type thing, and then I sort of sat there and went, no, it's Jade Melodicea, as in location.
All right.
That's funny. Yeah, my brain wouldn't have read that. I read... Okay, I'm not going to let you in this time, Grandma. You're a bitch.
I need you to let me in.
You've got the cold, dead eyes of a shark, Grandma.
Don't you love your grandma?
No, I really don't. I feel like I've had this conversation with her several times. Come on, swear at me, I dare you.
It's so cold out here. I have to come in.
Yeah.
Let
What?
me in.
I don't think so. Just gonna stand and stare her down through the window. Yeah, no, that got me. Oh, okay. I mean, it's better than getting stabbed, right? I need to get the last symbol. I was expecting swearing, I wasn't expecting her to bang on the window. L. Okay. Oh, I'm Turing, would you like to explain Jelly Maid? Because I don't know what that is alluding to. I'm assuming it's related to Minecraft, because a lot of stuff that happens in our chats is related to Minecraft. Heshak. No, I don't want to record video. Okay, yeah, no, I see that now you say that. Again, I read it as Jade Melo, you know, something, something Grecian sounding. Shout out to Dolly for bringing me a can of Coke when I really need to go to the toilet. And then maniacally laughing in the distance as she walked away. So, I think it's him. Please let me get this right, because I really don't want to have to play this game 9 more times. Yeah, that door was... Yes. Cross your fingers, everybody. I mean, the body's laughing. That kind of gives it away. I don't know if I get the ending if I get the name wrong. I guess I don't. He dead number 2. Or number 3, I've kind of lost count.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Raymond?
I suppose a first-name basis is in order.
Did I make it? Is it over?
For now. It's never really over.
This is different, and I'm not sure if it's different
Come
because
a long
of...
way. It's a lot to learn.
Did I get it wrong?
I'm so glad I'm here.
I got it wrong!
I know it's disorienting.
Oh,
You'll get used to it.
you
Should head home and Get some
motherfucker!
rest. Every night can be different.
Oh,
I think I'm fine.
Are you sure? You seem out of it.
Oh, I've just been waiting for so long.
guys,
What?
I got it wrong.
What are you? Oh no. You chose the wrong body. Rebecca.
Rebecca's not here, you fucking idiot!
I am going to piss my pants in rage. I'm going to BRB while this is finishing. Oh. I can't believe I got it wrong. Oh. Oh. I apologize if I peaked my microphone. That is so frustrating. Let's get some secret endings out of the way. I didn't even know the secret endings existed. I'll have you know I'm teetotal. I don't drink. Chocolate would be nice, but I can't. Dolly doesn't drive.
Love you, Dad.
Can I get that ending a second time? Alcohol-free Peroni. I mean, I'd still have to go out, and here I am talking to you guys. Got the keys, got the thing, let's go. So... yeah. Alcohol-free beer is a treat. I don't have it all the time, because it is expensive. Kind of like regular beer. Okay, so we're going to get a quick one out of the way, everybody. We're going to pick up that, and we're going to pick up that. Gonna go in here. I don't know, but it's cigarettes that it's your cigarette. Has anybody tried dairy-free chocolate? Because it tastes like the inside of an ashtray. And Dolly eats it because she's lactose intolerant, and I'm not there for it. I mean, I might have to go to the shop after this. That's like 5 hours away. I'll be fine. I have rich tea biscuits. Is there a better biscuit? So imagine dairy-free chocolate tastes like an ashtray. Imagine if I'd guessed that right. Like, I feel like statistically it's extremely unlikely. What is a caramel crown? That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, this is different. Hey now, I'm a demon now. Use my demon powers on you. I'm thinking chocolate bit. Oh, he's putting me in the creepy box!
Mr. Delver?
Pray tell what happened to Valerie, Mr. Delver. Well, that was a nice quick run, wasn't it? I find it funny that the two secret endings of this game are do it really quickly and take a long time. Yes, a digestive is a graham cracker. I know that. That is a thing that I know.
Love you, Dad.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the coins and we're going to do a proper run, and if I don't get the ending that I want, I'm just going to sit at the end and go slowly insane. I think digestives, as in graham crackers, were a biscuit that was taken to aid digestion because they contain a massive amount of fiber. So I think it's just one of those historical things that's never gone away. Why would you call them a graham cracker? They don't contain graham or cracker. Yeah, it's a digestion thing.
At least I can keep track of things.
Dolly coming in with that sweet, sweet Google knowledge. Okay, I feel like I'm slipping on identification of the ghosts. So... I need to be 100%. I need to be, before, if I choose one, I need to be 100% because I clearly wasn't 100% on that last one. I've not picked up the coins. Let's go do that before oh, get out of the way! I'm gonna do that before I do anything else. You're not making me do anything. I'm my own man. 85064. 850. No. 85064. And I got. Go away. I had such grand plans to play other new games today, but if we can finish this, I will be so happy. The Perky Boob's grandma again. Cantex, good morning. Good morning, Cantex. It is afternoon here now. It's lunchtime. We're getting the mortuary assistant done. I know I said I was done, but I came back. Jade pulled me back in because she dropped the knowledge. I fully respect. I fully respect that, Cantex, if this is too much for you for this time in the morning.
There we go.
Everybody, I am simultaneously petting one of our cats and dealing with corpses. Okay, Dolly, we'll test it. I will go to the shop and I will buy you anything you want if you come and play and stream from my channel whilst I go. You have to play this game. No, you have to play the Mortuary Assistant. Tesco is a supermarket / gas station / they do both. Texaco is a gas station, yeah. We do have some Texacos in some places, they're not very common though. Or at least I think we did. Yeah, if Dolly comes and plays, I will listen to the Twitch stream. I can watch the VOD.
There we go. I already have one of those.
Waitrose is a posh supermarket. But they do really nice pizzas, which I'm addicted to. Dropping all that English knowledge. This woman hasn't haunted once. I will trust the chat to tell me if Dolly has not been playing the game that she said she would. Oh. You could have anything you want from Waitrose, Dolly. You could have a steak. A whole steak. Half a cow, even. Jade, it's happening!
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Oh, yeah! Twice in a row. Can I actually succeed this time? Did I don't remember noting that down. I did. See, I failed the last one on purpose so I could get the coin ending.
I can't use that.
Everybody take detailed notes if you think it's a particular ghost, because this one, number one, is not haunted yet. Other than the, you know, the main story. But I think that's more my own insanity than the actual body being active, if you know what I mean.
There we go.
Mix the cleaners.
I can't use that here. I already have one of those.
To see if their feet move, okay. Maybe I've just... How long do I have to observe them on the table for? Because those feet are stationary. Either way, I think one is currently not a candidate, but I could be wrong, and I want to be right this time.
I already have one of those.
Give her a nice polish. Spit in her mouth, no.
All right.
I mean, the feet wiggle when I'm pulling them on a trolley, but I don't think that counts.
What?
Body number 2! Look at those toes wiggle. Okay.
There we go.
I wonder if you can get the necklace. The weird noises. I wonder if you can get the necklace ending in the same run. Or they're the same ending. I wonder if you can get the necklace interaction in the same run. The irritating thing is, whoever... I have no expectation that anybody is actually watching my VODs, but they're going to see me do the necklace and it fail, but they're going to see me do the coins and I'm going to succeed, and then the whole coin thing will be continued and nobody will understand that the necklace is a thing. I've been basing my entire observations of these things off the ghost events that are happening around them. I've had one run, and I think it was very early on, where I saw a cross mark on the wrist, and it was so blatantly obvious that it was, and I assumed that they were just trying to teach me the mechanic, and I've never seen them again.
All right.
I'm just going to ignore the phone. We're mainlining this. It's starting to get out there. There are some people that have done it by the necklace. Psycho Hypnotica's one of them. The guy that plays Phasmophobia with CJ, the developer of Phas. Okay. So there is another game that I was looking at on the going back to what we were talking about, Phasmophobia in this game, the developer of Phas. There is another game. I'm just going to have to answer that. It's driving me mental.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca.
Why are you still doing that? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
There is a new game out that is multiplayer and in early access called Exploring the Back Rooms, and you are in an alternate reality where you're just in this rapidly expanding office complex, and there are monsters in it, and you have to find them, and you have to escape, and you have to reach the exit, and you can play it multiplayer. And I'm wondering if this is what we spin off into after Phasmophobia, but I don't think Dolly will ever want to play it.
I'm missing something. can't use that here. I already have one of those.
I mean, that answers my question. Zed. I still can't believe that the speedrun of this game is 4 minutes. That's got to be a guess. I mean, you only have to succeed at doing that once for it to be classified as the speedrun. This body's been very quiet as well. Maybe I'm going to get an easy one this time round. Suction! I think the Backrooms game that we watched Daz Black play is the one that's out now is multiplayer. The one that we watched him play was an early proof of concept. Not, you know, I'm not saying that to sell it to you. I'm just.
There we go.
I've been seeing a lot of people do like these really high quality renders of it, where because all of the walls are a very distinctive
hello?
yellow.
I need to report a missing person. Sorry, her name's Rebecca Owens. She's 14. She has a drug problem. I don't know. She was here at the house.
There we go.
I understand that. I need you to check them. All right. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Probably means we're gonna get the dad ending where he falls off the cliff. So we've done the coins. Oh. That triggers that at that point every time when you go to get the cleaning fluid to clean out the tank after that phone call. I wonder if it just wouldn't happen if you didn't answer the phone.
She has a drug problem. She has a drug problem.
Got a drug problem.
Rebecca! Rebecca!
I've done this so many times now, part of me wishes I could skip it.
Rebecca! Rebecca, no, baby, no. Oh my God.
Everybody's eyes in this look
It's okay.
just
I'll get you out of here.
terrifying.
Please, sir, just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back. Hey! Hey, I found her! Down here!
Look at those eyes. So I suppose it's because he's a memory. Have a nightmare where your dad dies, straight back to work like Mike says. Polish your face.
All right.
Don't think it's this one either, so hopefully I'm hoping for a very haunted I mean, worst comes to worst, I do the long-term ending. Why is that body out there already? I'm hoping that it's very obviously the last body, because currently I've got nothing. This guy's got scrapes. How is that not a thing? I mean, you could have a scar, I suppose. A scar is a scar is a scar. That's the first scar I've seen, though.
There we go.
Got high hopes for you. I'm feeling the third one currently, Jade. If only because the other ones have been so quiet. And I feel like this playthrough is going a lot slower than my last one was. Left click. What did I miss? Ah. Well, this is completely unrealistic because a printer would not work 3 times, like a wireless printer would not work 3 times straightforwardly without any sort of technical problems. Click, 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 click. Could somebody do me a favor, because I want to do the other secret ending. Can you tell me how
There we
long
go.
I have to wait? Is it like, it's not like 45 minutes, I just have to sit idle. Get that secret ending. Like, I know it takes a long time.
All right.
I wonder if I have to do that. It's better to do an entire run and then just get crazier and crazier as I go through.
I already have one of those.
Like, how long does that secret ending take where I have to take a long time to still fail? Oh, it's probably you, isn't it? That's new.
That's not it.
Come on, we can do that. We can do this.
I already have one of those.
Oh, I saw the toes move. T. BBC. E.
I can't use that here.
And there's the mental.
Somebody, get me out of here!
You're already at rest, Rebecca. Why am I back in this memory? Put the coins on you and everything. Now I have to touch everything. Whizzing through. Necklace. Coin. Touch a ghost.
You should have died when you had the chance.
I'm alive. It's going crazy. Oh. L. Anybody feeling any particular body at the moment? Because I still think it's this one, but I'm subconscious. Well, that sort of tells me I'm just going to stop. That's terrifying. Does anybody think it's body number 3? Because I had none of that with the others. None. Why did I look at the screen right then? Mr. Wizard, good morning. I hope you're having a good day so far. Is it morning there? I've completely lost track. What are you up to today? Are you working today? I forget that every country doesn't have a bank holiday. We're off work today. That's why I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wizard. I get advance warning, Mac. I hear him react in the other room. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, Dolly covers the screen every time. I hope you feel better soon, Wizard. Once you get this ending, you should move on to your next game. The final ending isn't worth it because it's very similar to the one where you burned a body first thing and you wait more than an hour to go back up the test. Okay. I'll call it 5 out of 5, not including the secret endings. You know. Fill an empty reservoir bag. I mean, by the time I've done one full run, I'm almost all the way there. Fill an empty reservoir bag, cavity fluid. Now is a long time though. Like I've got one full run down to about 20-30 minutes. And then to sit and wait 20-30 minutes just seems a bit... Not sure if that's very good content. Oh, it's fucking Grandma.
It's your grandma.
No, we've seen you twice today, Grandma. If you want to make sure that this is the body, get the cremation bag and ashes and matches. I don't know what any of those things are. What is a cremation bag and ashes and matches? Where are those things?
Let me in, you little bitch!
You're gonna tell me that there's a mechanic that I've just completely skipped the entire time.
There we go.
I might go into another spooky game, I might not. I called this episode Extra Spoonful because it was about me testing things, so I didn't want to go into a new spooky game. Matches, okay. I have the matches. Where's the cremation bag, and what does the cremation bag, what do both of those things do? Mix the cleaner. I'm pretty sure it's this one, because there was barely anything with the others. Cremation bag is in cold storage. Okay, so, but what do I do? What do I do with them? I've got the matchbook and the cremation bag. What do I do with them? Take the cremation bag to the benefit and it will fill with ashes on the floor.
I can't use that here.
Everybody,
Alright.
chat is now explaining to me what I need to do. I have done 4 full playthrough, whoa! Okay, that's new. Take the cremation bag over to the burnificator and fill it with ashes on the floor. Okay, I have ashes. I need some more paper because I need to get my other sigil. I love it when the doors are just ajar in this game. Did I get all the sigils? Once you have the ashes, pour them onto the patient's abdomen and light it with the mat. The sigil will be created on the stomach, will match the house of the demon if it's the right body. Okay. I have not done that once the entire time. So I go in here. That tells me what I need to take a picture of this. I'm sure that was possibly explained to me, but I have not done it. This is where I find out those early runs that I was doing where I didn't die until I actively tried to die was just dumb luck. Ouch. Desolation. We have got who's correct? Just double check that because I made the mistake last time. We got an O, we got a finger knife, we got Z, and we got an L. Okay, who's correct? Go up there, you go there. Z. Finger knife. O. And L. Take mark. Okay, we're gonna... Shh. We're gonna learn something now. So, I read that as being the demon. Is that correct, Jade? Before I make a big mistake? Could you stop turning the light off? I read that as the demon, correct? This is the correct body. Somebody speak to me, I don't want to get it wrong again. Good, okay. I'm pretty sure I have the right demon. I'm pretty sure I have the right body. It would have been good to know about the ashes and matches like 9 runs ago. And we turn, and we turn, and we turn. And we put the mark on his... He's smiling. No, he was smiling before. Third time's the charm. Second time, I've lost count. Please let this be the correct one. I'm reclining in my chair. Did we succeed? Did we succeed? Cross your fingers, everybody. Da, 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 da. Have a sip of water. Oh, it's different. I did it.
Hey, little love.
Aw.
Dad?
I'm here. It's all right. You're safe.
Oh my god, Dad.
Hey, sweetie. It's all right.
I ruined everything.
No. My little girl, don't do this to yourself. You've suffered enough.
If I hadn't been like Mom.
You're not like her, Rebecca. Your mother, she gave up on life long before she died. What happened to me was the result of choices you should have never been exposed to. You changed your life. And I'm so proud of you.
You changed too.
Not before I heard you. Sweetie, you can't do this to yourself. Don't remember me like this.
I don't want to forget you.
If you relive that night over and over, you'll only remember pain. The best of me is in you, sweetie. I'm with you forever.
I just miss you so much. Every day I don't know where to go without you.
Shh, I know it's hard. But you know where to go. You've already found it. Souls are suffering, Rebecca. But you can help them. You can bring comfort and closure to the living. And let the dead rest. Let the dead rest, Rebecca. I love you.
Dad, I love you.
See, the problem I have with that, did the dad, in the good ending, did the dad just tell me to... Is that the credits? Is that the... That's the credits. Credits roll. I hadn't occurred to me that I hadn't seen the credits yet. We did it, everybody. Couldn't have done it without you. So happy now. I'm not gonna do the hour-long wait to fail. But for the benefit of the VOD, because I will be putting this VOD onto YouTube, I am aware of the missing ending that I haven't done. You just have to wait until the time runs out and you die. I'm not going to do that. It'll take an hour and I'm not in the mood. So other than the ridiculousness of having to like brute force your way into that good ending, love this game. I can see why it's so positively reviewed. The glitchiness is a little bit iffy, but it's a good, well-rounded game, and I hope they patch that out. Thank you for all the emotes in chat, everybody. I'm very happy to have 100% this, air quotes. His name. Jelly Ham. Congratulate. Thank you, Jelly Ham. Salty Jarvis. So I fully intend to be here for another 3 hours. Do we want another spooky game? Do we want me to play something very different? Because this isn't Ice Cream Sunday. This can be anything we want it to be. This is Extra Spoonful. All of my food name. 5 of 5. Yes. I kind of want to play a shooter sometime today to see how I feel about playing a shooter on stream, and I understand that that's not everybody's cup of tea, but we've got a while yet. What do I want to play? We might have to go to my BRB screen and I'll talk through what I've got on Steam installed at the moment, and then we'll see. Dolly is Dolly is enjoying more spoops in daylight. Okay. We did it! We got the 5 endings! I'm just gonna look what I've got. I don't want to play Gabriel Night Sins of the Fathers on an extra stream because I would like that to be a game I finish in its entirety because it's very story-based. So I'm going to save that for Sundays. Sleep well, Mac. I hope you have a nice time in bed. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the follow. I hope I will one day be able to stream for you again, but I think you're awake when I'm asleep and vice versa. We got Summer of 58. I'm beginning to think... maybe Rebecca will finally move on and not be dealing with the dead bodies. Tell you what, I'm going to do... We'll see how it goes. I don't think I launched it, so I'm going to close... I'm going to throw you out to the BRB screen. I'm going to still be here on chat. But I've got to do some jiggery pokery in the background. We're going to play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Because I don't think I'm going to play that one too seriously on stream. It'll be a cool one that we can sort of hop into. So we're going to play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion because it'll be silly, and then we'll play that for a bit, and then maybe I'll do some time on Destiny 2 after that. So let's get rid of the mortuary assistant. If I disappear, my PC has exploded because I've launched this janky looking new game. Yep. I also apologize because it might be insanely loud. Yeah, there we go. You can't see any of this right now. I can't do anything about that. This is what happens when we're on stream. Let's turn you right down. Why does the volume not affect them? Okay, we might have to deal with this being quite loud for a few minutes because apparently the volume change in the menu doesn't do anything. Apply? Ah, that's better. Thanks a lot, Jay. Thank you for coming. I'm just going to do some technical bits. So the game is called Jump Scare. We have gone through title check. The game has been launched. Good night, Jade. Whizzing through OBS. Specific window. PhD. There we go. How are we feeling for that as a volume, chat? Does that sound like a reasonable music level? Like volume level? It could be a tiny bit higher. I've put it up a tiny bit, but we'll see. If it's too quiet, let me know. This game is going to be silly. I don't intend to play it for 2 hours. It was going to be the game that I played after I finished a big main game. Oh god. The Mansion, a renovated version of the original jump scare mansion. Endless mode just continues to... Karamari Hospital. Unlock the secrets of this strange abandoned hospital. Oh, there's so much. Build your own mansion coming eventually. Let's do the true experience. So, we're in Spooky's jump scare mansion.
Hello, I am Spooky.
And that's spooky. Hello.
This is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end? Or is there even an end? I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
So I'm going to say it now, Dolly. That ghost had Ziggy Z vibes. Okay, I can open doors. Nice torn painting. We're flying through the levels. Nice pile of bones. I came through that door. I'm not going to ask the chat. Do we want this to be an interactive experience? Am I saying to you left or right? Or do you want me to just pick? Because currently this tells me nothing. I just go left or right. So far there's nothing to interact with. I'm going to go left. If we want it to be an engaged experience, let me know. I feel like I'd have to run a poll every time, which might be a little bit too much. Just pick and have fun. Fair enough. I mean, I'm loving the art style in a really silly sort of way. I can run. I found the Minecraft beds. Apparently I'm in the bedrooms. Little tiny bit of screen sharing. VSync is off. Screen tearing. There. God knows what. Oh. I think it's going to get worse than that, but we'll see. Terrifying. And alert me into a false sense of security, and then somebody's going to shoot me or something. I have a health bar. Doesn't bode well. And so far, I'm just... Okay, let's go right this time. beds does one castle need? I have to get to 1,000. This is not a short game. Unless I start getting jumps. At first this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. I know something's following me. Oh, the mouse sensitivity one, you're looking at screens. Sheets. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. I had noticed that. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I'm making progress, reaching some destination. I hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. What's the bet I'm going to get to a point and it's just going to be a skeleton holding a piece of pen and a paper? Why would the chair be over there? Hello? Oh, bunk beds. That's cute and adorable, like this game so far has been. The layout of this castle makes no sense. Yeah, is this the body of the guy with the book? No, is oh, just the technology behind this game. That's a mug of coffee. Has everybody got their coffee? What on earth would be the point of been playing this in endless mode? 1,000, I mean, I'll probably get to why there would be a point, but 1,000 seems like a sensible amount with the way the number's going. How quickly I'm going from the room. Why would you need to play this forever? Beginning to think this is one of those silly Steam-based social experiments where it's just going to be, will this person run through 1,000 rooms before quitting? I've seen screenshots and it makes it look a lot more invested. Oh, we're almost on 50. That's a spider. That's a lift. You feel like somebody looked at Minecraft and was like, I'm going to make... Oh, it's a save area. You save every 50. That's good to know. Somebody looked at Minecraft and was like, I'm going to make a game that looks like it's Minecraft, but not. Where are we now? The door changed in art style. Oh, there's a hole. Can I jump? I can run. The obvious buttons that would be jump aren't jump. Ah, see, the levels are getting longer now. Dolly, when you next get up, would you mind getting me some water? Law. Ink, not quite quenching my thirst. Tastes terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was very I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. There's a table with a candle on it. Of the basic. Ooh. Something to be said for a really good background to build tension, because this builds a certain amount of tension. Why is it always romantic? Castle's a romantic, wizard. Green time. Oh, if I stand in that, it makes me walk slowly. Spouting, splashing, soaking, innards, ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops the choking. Okay, we found our first mob. Oh, he's coming for me. And there's the tension, everyone. And then we speed up because we're having to. I wonder if you could build this in Minecraft. Oh. Ah. There's a mob after me now. Oh, thank you for putting ice in it. I have water, everybody. Make sure you are hydrated. Is this ever going to stop? Maybe when I hit the next 50. Just run. Not now, pumpkin. Oh, there's no goo in here. He spawns when there's a puddle. Well, I mean, I saw footage of this game when it was not the HD renovation, and it looked terrible, and this doesn't look too bad. Oh, I didn't comment when we went through room 69. The next room is 420, and that's ages away. Oh. Wasted moment. Nice. I know that one legitimately got me. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire, but then as suddenly as it came, it left, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. What is with the creepy, like, haziness? Is this this is a permanent loop, isn't it? So unless I go through the door... Yeah, there we go. It's locked. Okay, we're looping in infinitely. What happens if I go this way? Can't leave through the door I came in. That was weird. Why did it open that time? I hope this is this, like, for the people that are still in chat, is this interesting? And it's interesting to look at and it's different. I can't say I'm enjoying it yet because I don't think much has happened. Oh. A skeleton. Let's go up. You could totally make this this could totally be a like a Twitch interactive moment in terms of people could be making you activating scares or whatever. You're a log. Oh, green puddles. Green puddles. Run away. Oh, this... Oh, he's legitimately in here. Don't get caught out there and go the wrong direction. I don't know if I can turn around and fight that guy. Coming up to the 100 mark. I went... That's a dead end. Dukes. Just a random creepy dude stood... It's like the evil version of Slimer from the Ghostbusters. Oh, sticky keys! Too much running. Other than watching me on Twitch, Wizard, what are you doing with yourself if you're having a sick day? Eating soup? That's what sick people do, right? Chicken soup? Chicken noodle soup? Whoa, okay. Come on, 100. Building my hobbit hole, fair enough. That's what I tend to be. I went through, I play on my PC when I'm sick. And I do wonder what the people at work think, because I think that if you're ill, they expect you to be, like my job specifically, they expect you to be like in bed, not doing anything. I can't do that. I can't lie in bed all I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I'm not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is, oh, I looked away, is that it tastes strongly metallic. That's not red wine, that's blood. Now that we're into the game, is everybody happy with the audio levels? I don't want to hyperfixate on it. I'm just double checking because it's really changed anything. It's not really a... Oh, now we're on the mist level where we can't see. Fair enough. Ding. Donk. Okay. Up. Okay. Right. Okay. Left. No, can't go back the way I came. Right. I can't remember. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember which. I've completely disorientated myself. So, forward. Forward is the right way to go. So, forward again? No, so forward should be a ding. Okay. Left. Forward, left. Right. Forward. Left. Forward. Forward, left, forward, right. Forward. Left. Forward. Left. Forward. There we go. Now it's all like, I feel like I'm in like a steam room, like the wood that they make saunas out of. 102. With some eerie goo. The mob gonna be on this. Ready? I don't think that was wine. Yeah, no, we called that. It was probably blood. Also, this castle sure has a lot of prisons. Seems accurate. That would make an awesome loading screen. Bit of interesting audio on the back end. $112. Oh, we're getting spooky. Sooner or later, they're just going to turn into mobs and try and eat. No. Okay. Now we're on the set of Alien. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Yeah, I know what that's like. Without more chemicals to keep these things docile, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Generic lab assistant. Take keycard. I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container really upsets me that that's the thing. Oh, it's behind me. What the... Evelyn! Oh god, it's got so many legs. Oh, piss off, you cupcake. Why? Why has it got so many legs? I'm not going to look round. I can hear it skittering. What are they about? Just holes. Oh! No, I'm not about that. I'm really not about that. Why? Why? This is a cute little kid's game. Oh, get from the ceiling. Oh, and now we're back to the green gear. Okay. We're just going to start stacking different mobs. Everybody run! Oh wait, it actually hit me. Go away! Why don't I get a weapon? Oh, I do regain health reasonably quick, okay. Oh, you... Fuck. Let's run. Just keep running. Keep running. I think I lost the giant spider creature. I like the drum beats. It just builds... It's oddly tension building considering it's, you know... It's... They've done a lot of environment building with very little, which is always impressive. Ah, there's 50. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. I like the cats. I mean, we're part of the way there. If we can hit 1,000 in my first go, that would be awesome. Back to generic looking castle. It's also good to note when you go through into a different zone, the stamina bar recharges it. Now, loop room. Whoa! It really, this visual really upsets my eyes. I don't know how I trigger this the first time. I guess it's running through the loop until it works. There we go. It is a case of running through the loop until it works. Oh, we're in a school with a torch. Why are we in a school with a torch? A Japanese school with a torch. Just use your silk touch pickaxe. Matsuri never came to class today. I hope she made it home okay. That's clearly a ghost. What happens if I touch it? No, we don't want to touch it. We don't want to touch it. I'm gonna leave. No, thank you. No, thank you. What? Why is there fucking toast? Castle Dungeon to school hallways. Yeah, this is... I don't know what they were smoking when they made this game. From swamp creature to subterranean cave to, like, cliche Japanese, like, Chinese Asian ghost. Yeah, that's a ghost. I've had cupcakes, I've had cups of coffee. I've had slices of toast with faces on them. That's a spider. That's like, I don't like spiders. Few facts about me. So a spider, if you didn't realize how I reacted to that thing with many legs. I'm not about spiders. Oh, it's back! Why did I say that? Why? This is just persistent chasing the game. I'm not sure if anybody in the chat... There was Resident Evil 3 where you were constantly being chased by Nemesis. Not that I've played it, I know it happens. And the fact... The tension is so weird because you never chill. And I'm not making any level of decision when I'm going through these rooms. I'm just running through the... Oh, it's coming from the ceiling. I'm just running through the environment and hoping for the best. Oh, why is it the spider on this? Run, motherfucker, run! Now I'm gonna go... not that way. I bet there's an achievement to do this without taking any damage. Seems like the sort of game where there would be one. Don't look! The skittering is really making my arms itchy. Oh, please tell me you're kidding. Okay, we lost it. Imagine, if you will, me running into this puzzle room and having to get this whilst being chased. Ding. Forward. Forward. Okay, so 1, 2, left. 1, 2, right. Left. 1, 2, right. Right. 1, 2, left. 1, 1, 2, left. I've already screwed it up in my head. 1, 2, right, left. 1, 2, right, forward. Yeah. If they make me get chased by a monster through that puzzle, heads are gonna roll. Okay, so my plan: make like a tree and die, coming this fall. Keeping that blood pumpkin. No, pumpkin. Why did I read that as pump? Because it's cute. This tires me out. It does. I'm gonna... I saved, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna... BRB for 5 seconds. Everybody, me, a 34-year-old man, just managed to knot myself into my own trousers. That's pretty impressive. Okay, back to being chased, I guess. We're gonna get an up in art style. It's been the same art style for a couple of goes. Oh, yeah, different. We're now like marbled museum art installation. It's weird to me that all the doors are identical. The doors... Oh, what even are you? I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape, but really that's not true. This place was like my escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. Oh! Everybody run! Oh. I don't like that at all. The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How were we supposed to know this would happen? What the ever-living shit is that? What even was that? Crying like a baby. I don't want to say it out loud, but it kind of looked like a giant penis. Oh, piss off. Ominous looking mannequin with a knife. What? Whoa! That's unpleasant on my brain. Oh, please don't make this all trippy. I would really like this not to be trippy. Motion sick in 3, 2, oh, no, it's gone. Just keep running. Whoa. Boiler room. I feel like you should be able to turn around and face them in some way, but it's not. Obviously not designed for that. Oh, the music changed. Like somebody's playing a Casio keyboard in the distance. You've just hit the 3-hour mark. This is now officially the longest stream I've ever done. And I'm coughing like a champion. I need to... Don't chase me, anybody. I need to drink. I'm aiming for 5. I'm sort of... I think I'll get to the next save point in this game. Are these full arcade games? They are full arcade games. Hang on, I'm spooky. Introducing some ghosts. First up is Edgar. He's kind of dreary. Next, Mary finally came out of her Shelley. Third is Bram, and he's stoked to be here. Okay. And finally, what everyone's been waiting for. It's Spooky herself. Is it literally just a... Okay. Mall of the Spook. How long do I keep going with this for? Until it's getting harder to maintain the momentum. I miss the arcades of the 80s. We had an arcade called the Land of Oz when I was in high school. I was never really of an age to do arcades like that. They were on the way out just as I was hitting the age to really understand what they were. And by the time I'd sort of got to that point, you didn't really go. It wasn't something that people did anymore. Some arcades must exist, right? I know there was a big push for bougie restaurant experiences where the restaurant would be full of arcade games, and I know there's a few in London, the theme is ping pong. You can go and rent a ping pong table and stuff like that. I know stuff like that still exists. But I bet it costs an absolute fortune. How long am I going to do this? Okay, I think I'm going to call it a day. But realised I've got to lawyer through this and there's no exclamation point. That's one. I mean, I guess I could try and beat the high score. I don't want to play again. No! Just lose. I don't want to beat the high score, Spooky. You can't make me. Come on, speed up. I mean, she'd have accidentally stabbed somebody by now anyway. I just want to let me off the machine. Spooky cart and out of order.
Stage 1, start.
I'm meant to be crashing. I am meant to be crashing into these. Why are they all driving Robin Reliance? Why Robin Reliance? Why is that one popping a wheelie? Oh, the turn is terrible. This is silly. This is real silly. Yeah. He had one, didn't he? Only for the trotters, only fools and horses. Am I out of cars? How is this only stage 1? That's enough of that. Metagamer. Got the achievement Metagamer. Aim. Oh, it's on my head. Just run. I don't think I was given a name. All we know is that Spooky is the ghost. Oh, you freaky shit. Oh! That was a log. Not coming. No, it's not coming. Lost it. And save. That's not a save. Oh, it is.
So, you made it this far. That's great. I shall grant you a gift for your progress. So just keep going.
I can't physically get to it, Spooky. No. Really? Why is the toast the only one that's sad? Why is the toast sad? What's wrong with the toast? Get the feeling... Oh, I'm so intrigued by this to keep going. What time are we on? I'm going to end Spooky's jump scare action on a natural stopping point. Pumpkin is the password. And I'm going to move to one of the other games that I had scheduled to play today, which is Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is a shooter, if you weren't already aware, and is probably not going to be everybody's cup. So, if I lose you now, it's been a really good day for me. Longest stream I've ever done. I'm going to play some Destiny 2. It involves getting back into the game because I quit it earlier this year. when Elden Ring came out. So, going to be lasers and aliens, and I think I'm going to start by playing some of the space basketball that's in it. As ridiculous as that sounds. The only thing I can equate it to is space basketball. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pause that. We're going to BRB mode. But guys, what do you think about Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion overall? Like, is that something? I don't think that's a game that I'm going to play main on stream, but I think it would be a good one that I can sort of hop into when I finish something else. Which kind of says, you know, like if I finish a game one day, I can move over to that and go. It's weird. Weird in a good way or a bad way? It is weird. It is really weird. I turned the audio down on Destiny, so I should be able to launch it and straight into it. Ah. Good in a bad way, or good or bad weird? Like, would you watch more of that? Is that interesting? I'm honestly curious. It's not that I wasn't enjoying it. It was good weird. Okay. It's going to be one that I go back to, definitely. Is Destiny good? So, back. Turn off. The Destiny. So, Destiny is a game. I feel like a lot of people know what Destiny is and it needs no real explanation. Destiny is an interesting one for me. I got into Destiny after quitting playing Call of Duty. It is... I'm trying to think of a nice way to put it. It's a game that I treat like a service. I can dip in, I can play X amount of content, I can dip out. And I don't play the too much competitive stuff. I like to play what I call Destiny basketball, which is a thing where you collect points by killing mobs and then you're beating the other team. So I'm going to try some of that today and see how I feel about playing it on stream, because I honestly have no idea. I'm probably going to suck because I've not played it since January. I've already queued up a character that I want to start with, so I'm going to start with my hunter, who is a robot man. Gonna hop in and we're gonna see how we get on. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff in this you don't recognize, understand. If you've got any questions, let me know. I probably have a billion quests to pick up because I've not played since January, and there's been numerous seasons since then. Thank you for lurking, Dolly. I thought you would. Okay, so this is my robot man. And he is wearing a sweater because space is cold. He has precision rifle and a glaive. A space glaive. I also can't remember any of the controls, so that's going to be a fun start. Let's go talk to some people. No, let's not do that. Let's go and play some Gambit. Gambit is space basketball. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, space basketball. Gambit is not well liked by the Destiny 2 community, but I love it. My build is going to be completely out of date. This is... I think a few of you watched Dolly play Guild Wars 2 the other day. This is for me what Guild Wars 2 is for her. So this man is in charge of Gambit. He's also in charge of Hunters. He is basically my boss. I come to him when I want to earn credits for buying various things, earning XP, that sort of thing. And it's just a case of picking up the quests. And these refresh, like I think it's a combination of daily and weekly.
Yeah, that was made for you.
So if I pick a bunch of those up,
See you on Europa, brother.
and then we go back to Spice, and we hop straight into Gambit to see how terrible I am at this game now. My rank has been reset to 0. 4v4. That's queue as 1 player. Let's have a go. It can either go horrible or horrible. There's a few people on the ISV server that play this. I'm there to blame for getting me back into it. Peach is one of them. Because I saw them playing it the other day. Like, you know what? Call of Duty doesn't come out till October, and I really want to go back to that. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. And I want to see how I feel about playing a shooter live on stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think a lot of my audience has come from the ISV server so far, because I've not been doing this for very long, and I'm not sure how much the interest transfers. I guess if you're into sports, the competitive stuff might be interesting in terms of you can be like, oh my god, is RightBigChimken's team winning? And vice versa. But I don't know. We'll see.
Oh. Hive, bring a sword. Welcome to Gambit. The Hive are hungry, brother. Don't let them touch you. And bring a sponge just in case.
Okay. That's jump. I can jump.
Transmat is go. Bring a little darkness to this fight, brother.
Oh, my reactions on shooting is just bad now. Got a whacking 1 moat. I am so out of touch with playing shooters. Wow. Okay. Come on. I also don't think this is the gun for me to be playing this. I'll start somewhere. So the reason I call it space basketball is you got to collect the motes and put them in the hole in the middle, and what I'm doing is banking as many motes as I physically can. So when I go to the middle, a big enemy is summoned on the enemy map, because there is an enemy. The enemy team is playing this game alongside of me, and they're doing the same thing. They're collecting motes. They're sending stuff this way. One more mote, and I can. One more mote. It's about this time the enemy comes across.
Your allies invaded.
Just need one more point. There we go. That's bad.
Your invaders down and out. They're heading back. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Go. And then we put all the motes in the middle, and that's it. That's the gameplay. Oh. I'm not using the right guns for me to be coming back to playing this the first time. Now
Incoming at the gulch. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
And then every once in a while an enemy will invade. And that's who we're shooting at now.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Almost there. Fill the banks to summon a primeval.
I felt like I was right in my flow of playing this game when I quit, and it feels so weird to me now. Yeah, so at the end, when you've collected all of the points that you need, you get a giant boss that you have to defeat, and the idea is that the enemy team is pushing for the release of this boss as well. Time Lord, welcome to the chat. How are you having? Are you having a good day? I finished. What have we done today, chat? I finished the Mortuary Assistant. I got every ending. We played a game called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Which was weird. I recommend you watch the trailer. I think I posted it in the Discord. And now we're playing a bit of Destiny 2. The game mode is collect points, put them in the middle, kill a boss that's summoned. Whilst the enemy team is also doing the similar process. I'm not going to be able to beat this man. I'm not going to be able to beat that man. There we go. I helped. I was present. Just finished work. Is that like Luigi's Mansion, Haunted Mansion game? Honestly, whilst you're in the chat, I want a live reaction in the chat. Google Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD renovation and live react in the chat for us, because it is weird as shit. It's basically you're going to get chased by a cartoon monster, the game.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish.
There we go. He hit me with a rocket. Galahorn.
Take down that primeval.
How was work time, Lord?
Your allies invading. Invaders gone. Get them next time.
This is not the gun to be getting back into this game using.
Your allies back. 3 kills.
I've just remembered the control to my glaive throwing weapon.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this game. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
There we go. Work was sufficiently boring, but watching Pixel Rift's new empires and a failed rocket launch while doing mindless tasks. Okay. I did not come dead last in the match. I mean, I didn't die. I'll take that. I'll do a couple of rounds of this and then see how we feel. Well, I can sort of ask now. Pentex, Wizard, Time Lord. Do you watch shooters? Do you play shooters? Is this something that you'd be interested in seeing? Because I know it's different. Shooters aren't for everybody. If anybody else is in the chat, I'd appreciate your feedback. It's something I like. It's something I do to chill out, and I'm not sure. This is what today's for. I'm not sure if it's something I want to stream or not, and whether or not I should keep it for myself. In the same way, I'm currently playing the Spider-Man game, the new Spider-Man game, privately, and that's great because it's then my escape, and it doesn't require me to be like on, if that makes sense. Nice bit of water. I feel like you could also have a playlist playing in the background. As much as I've got, I think, you watch Pearl Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. That's good to know, Cantex. Thank you for staying, even though it's not your thing.
Fallen on the horizon. Welcome aboard.
Fair enough. Thank you for saying that, Wizard.
One desperate house. What did you all do? I like it.
I was going to change my weapons around. Boosh.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those.
Okay, so this should be slightly easier coming back after a very long time. Yeah, like that. It was strangely, I felt like, I'm trying to think of the word, like, it felt like something really horrid was going on. And like things were popping out at me, and then there was like a giant, I did like that XCOM game that Time Lord played. So there is another game that I have in the queue today to see how I feel, which I haven't touched yet, and I'd be curious to get feedback on, and it is called BattleTech, and it is basically XCOM, but with big robots. That is next on my list. I'll do a couple of games of this, maybe play it till 4, and then maybe I'll do an hour of BattleTech to see how you feel. Time Lord, have you ever played BattleTech? As an XCOM player, I feel like there's a little bit of crossover in terms of the type of game.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Where is that man? see me.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
BattleTech is the game. Big Robots is its game. Name. Game? No. You know what I mean. I say you know what I mean a lot.
Get 'em next time. Got eyes on a high-value target.
There we go.
Track it down.
Boosh.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style.
Which shooters did you play in the 90s, was it?
You're losing most. Ice the blockers. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna die. There we go.
Your enemy called up a primeval.
Oh, we are doing terribly. It is a bad sign when me, having not played this game in almost a year, comes back and am top of the team. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting to know. You can play, so BattleTech, I've never played XCOM. Yeah, I never played, So if you're considering BattleTech, you can currently get BattleTech very cheaply and all of its DLC on Humble Bundle. That's what I did. I was never a Halo player. Ah, I jumped off the map. Oh. Nobody saw that. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, BattleTech is... You can get BattleTech effectively for £9.80 in the UK in GBP. I'm not sure what that translates to euros, so you might maybe have a look if you're curious. You get it cheap because you get all the DLC with it. I never have played GoldenEye. I never had access to a Nintendo 64 at the time to experience it. And I know they re-released it, but it's just not... It doesn't have that nostalgia for me. And Halo was an Xbox game, and we were a PlayStation family. And I didn't really get into PC shooters until much later, so it's never... And I don't think they've done a particularly good one since. So, Wizard. Oh, I jumped up the map a second time! Oh, second game. You played Halo on PC, okay. I know they... You played Halo recently? When did they release Halo on PC? Maybe it was just straight up before I was playing PC games. I know they've done a HD re-release of Halo recently.
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. Portals up.
Wizard, if you played a bunch of old 90s shooters, I would totally watch you play 90s shooters on stream.
Fight's over.
You were after something... Yeah, we did terribly that round. If you were after something to do on your own stream, I would totally watch you play 90s. If you're going to get some sort of nostalgia from it. A lot of these things are available via Steam these days, so it's definitely worth a go. I did terribly that round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Halo 1 Combat Evolved was, or something like that, was released on PC around that time, because I remember seeing the box art for it. I have only become really aware of Halo. I've only really become aware of Halo since they did the Halo Master Chief Collection, and you can get every single Halo for one price and play the entire experience. And I've always been tempted. But yeah, I would if you played 90s shooters like that when they were original, other than Minecraft, it would be totally something that you could try and stream. Doom, all of those old classics. Somebody was talking in chat the other day about Doom. I think it was TLB. Tiny little boy, the username. On Dolly and mine's Discord. If you're nostalgic about it and it sort of and you know what I mean? If it's like reliving your glory days of playing an old shooter like that, it would be really interesting. And then you play a modern one and see how you feel about the difference, because it's such a different experience now. I'm not going to play XCOM. I have XCOM 2. It's not going to play. I think BattleTech is more my speed because of the technology.
Scorn approaching.
But I might take lead from Time Lord's experience and try something where I can name the characters after people I know, or people in chat and stuff like that.
Don't get any.
I think it would be a good shout. And you can make it's sad when somebody dies, and you can have a fail state effectively in those games, right? If it's Iron Man, because if you lose too much, it's just physically impossible to continue. So I hope a game designed like that wouldn't be too bad. I break both my legs. Wizard will get you into... I was really into racing games on PlayStation 1 when it came out. Gran Turismo. I was as well. I recently got into the Forza series. I played, I think, 4 and 5 when they came out onto PC eventually. I would highly recommend... Oh, we could totally do a Forza, like a road trip Forza experience, because you could just have a chill stream of just people chatting while playing Forza. Yeah, I highly recommend Forza on PC. Again, on Steam. Other platforms are available. Yeah, if you ever need a partner to play Forza 2-player, I will play Forza with you anytime, Wizard. I should have I uninstalled it recently because the new expansion for it wasn't particularly exciting. I really should have just kept it because of the stream aspect of it. I like Forza because it's a bit more arcadey than other races. Gran Turismo was good when I played I can't remember the last one I played. I think it was a PS2 era Gran Turismo I played last. And they were a bit more, like, I want to say technically accurate, but that's the wrong word. A bit more functional. And I don't get cars. I don't get what different transmissions do in cars. But all of that's handed to you in Forza, which is good. I have not. What's Gloomhaven about?
Vader's gone. Get him next time.
When I get the car figured out and the track becomes a groove, I get real quiet. My friends got worried when I got quiet as I was in the zone and they couldn't catch me. Oh, I totally want to play a racing game with you now. Sell Gloomhaven to me. Explain it in like 5 to 10 words. Go away, don't set fire to me. Am I in 15 yet? Come on. 15! Are we being invaded? I think we're being invaded. Not got any heavy ammo. Go down that hole. No, I think we're fine. Might be the best dungeon crawler board game ever. Okay. Is the digital edition good? We've been recently playing Talisman. And I feel like Talisman would be really good if everybody was willing to be on voice, because it's so... just... what's the word? Old-fashioned difficult. Like it pulls no punches. And there's a few glitches in the digital version which just make it very entertaining. In the sense that the AI is just not particularly exciting. A while back it got digital release with one-to-one campaign transfer, plus additional game modes for replayability. Okay, I'll have a look at Gloomhaven. Would that be something you would be willing to play in a group, Landlord? I'm getting into, like I will say, board games for me have always felt like a really good idea, but I buy them and I never play them in real life. Like getting into Talisman's been really nice. That was a whiff. Getting into Talisman has been really nice. And I'm sort of doing it in reverse. I would kind of love to own a copy of it. I will have a serious look at Gloomhaven, and Dolly I'm sure will look as well to see if it's up her alley. I've got a, if you haven't noticed, Dolly has kindly allowed me to take over a percentage of the Discord. So we're not doing the same thing. And there is a channel in there called An Extra Spoonful. And I would love if you come up with anything while I'm gaming today. If you come up with any ideas, post links, post a reminder, post something, and we'll go loop back round to it. Gloomhaven, though, is one to remember. And Forza. I mean, Forza could be interesting. If you start a moon, I would join in, but not... Cantex, you're welcome to join anything, and I would totally be experiencing this stuff for the first time, so nobody's going to be good. I said this about Phasmophobia the other day. We are equal opportunities. If you're willing to turn up and you're happy to be on voice, you're more than welcome to play with me anytime. Not that, you know, I want to play games privately. As a player. I want to play games still privately, but I want to stream some stuff too, so if you're happy to be on voice, that's great. Did you sort out your microphone, Cantex? Because that was the other thing that was pending for you, right? Okay, we might do... I'll have a look. We might do the same. I think the plan with Phasmophobia is to do like a sign-in sheet. So if Gloomhaven works out and I can get 4 whole players together, maybe we'll do Gloomhaven on a Sunday, maybe? Or whenever, and we can figure out what's best and have a board game evening. I can't think of a pun name for a board game, though. That's the difficulty. I do like my pun names. Or, you know, just branding in general.
Primeval compromise. Take it out. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
Good. How are we doing for time? Do another couple more rounds of this. I'm getting back into the flow. I'm doing terribly, but I'm not dying repeatedly. An example there. I collected 15 motes the entire match, but there are a couple of people that collected the same amounts of motes as me and lost them, but also earned a bunch more. I'm not sure in the exact rule set with this where because my build is from January. So it's massively out of date. This is the difficulty with any of these MMOs. If you stop playing for a while and then come back, quite often they are massively out of date in terms of your stats and everything, and it's a learning curve to get back into the groove. Which is sad, really, because I felt like I was getting really good at Gambit at the time. The direct PvP is difficult. I struggle with Crucible is the game mode. I struggle with Crucible. I feel like this is a game I could play for. I know Dolly's had low, like low spoon stays where she wanted to play a chill out game. This could be a chill out game for me. Shooters in general could be a chill out game for me. Which is silly, really, considering it's so high paced, but maybe that's the trick. Rather than putting them in a weekly slot, play them quietly in the background and roll them out when I want to do something that isn't what I'm normally doing.
Ooh! Scorn approaching. It's time to bang knuckles. Scorn is just a falling down on his luck. Ha ha! Yeah, that's it. Transmat ready. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
Much slower gun, much higher damage. Finger shot rifle. I constantly have to I find myself constantly forgetting to reload it. An SMG is pay and spray. Spray and spray. Good. That one was good. Good push. Tapper, welcome to the chat. We are playing Destiny 2. We have had quite the day. How is your new family member doing? Are you having a nice time? Whoa. Okay. We've got a large block of kids. It's very chill, really, hoping it stays that way. 8 months. I mean, best of luck to you.
Large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream.
You have younger brothers or sisters, Tapper? Have you dealt with babies before? Not till she is a teenager. I love listening to parents speak about their children, and I don't do it in like kids aren't for us because of Dolly's health, which is fair enough. Now, older sister, first baby experience. Your older sister doesn't have a child or anything. I'm just asking all of these very personal questions. I apologize. You don't have like I dealt with babies through my nieces and nephews. I never changed their diapers or nappies or whatever the technical term is. But I sort of does okay. I know what that's like. Come on, reload the bullet.
High value targets running. Get it. You'll bleed moats, brother. Whack the blockers. Invader inbound. Hunt him. High value target got away.
Who?
Enemy invader down.
Destiny 2. You know, you watched Dolly play Guild Wars 2 the other day. Destiny 2 is like a big sprawling MMO. There is a main story, which I'm not currently doing. This is one of the PvP elements. Basically, our team has to kill mobs to get points to put them in the middle, and then you summon a big boss at the end and fight the boss, and whoever kills the boss wins, because whilst we're collecting points to unlock the boss, another team is also doing the same thing, and there's a crossover component where we can invade them and kill their players, and they lose points when we kill them, and vice versa. So basically it's a race to the end. So if you see the bar at the top, they have summoned their boss. So now it's a rush for us to get enough of the moats. I have a very poor understanding of sports, but I refer to this as space basketball, because we're all living in space. Aliens and shiz. And you have to put things in a central hole. Ooh. How are we doing? And depending on the amount of the moats that you put away, give me one. Oh, he took my points. I need one. There we go. Yeah, kids are great when you're the uncle or the godfather, Cantex. I feel that in my bones because my brother has many kids. I have two brothers. One has many children, the other doesn't, and I'm barely awake enough to deal with my own shit, let alone... I finished it! I finished the Mortuary Assistant. I got that ending that I was struggling to get. It took all of yesterday evening to get to where I was, and then I sort of... Rage quit is not the word, but I'd sort of had enough last night. I woke up this morning, did a couple of runs on it, got the ending that I was missing. So other than an ending that would have required me to just sit in the game for an hour straight, that game is 100%ed. There were 2 secret endings. There were 5 endings total, but there were 7 because of the 2 secret endings. One of them was burn a body regardless of the demon, so you just chuck it in an oven and lose, but you become instantly possessed. And then another one is you have to let yourself get possessed by letting the time run out. But it's like an hours-long game session. So you load the game and then you sit for an hour. And I'm not doing that on stream. I draw the line at sitting for an hour just doing nothing. And there's a guy with a sniper rifle. I am the youngest of 3. I don't know about whether or not I was contented. We're all very different personality-wise.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Of 6. I can't imagine what having 6 siblings would be like. I don't really speak to my brother. Like, it's not that we've had a falling out. We've got... Ben is here. Hi, Bennett. Hope you're having a good day. Me and my brothers have very different personalities, so we don't really see each other because we don't have much in common. I have 3 younger sisters. I live in an estrogen ocean. But that's fun. You have a bone to pick with me. Is it because that is it because that creeper maliciously blew up your sorting system? In my defense, I had nothing I could do against that because I spawned in and it blew up. I had no time to even react.
Your allies invading. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
I was just about to go live when it happened, and I bunged everything I picked up in a chest. Thank you for lurking, Wizard. I appreciate you still being here. I logged in like 15-20 minutes before the stream went live this morning. I didn't fix it, no. I was just about to go live. I bunged it all in a chest next to the chest next to it. I rescued what I could, left the hole, left the chests. What I did do was light up the general area so creepers can't spawn anymore. Could you pass me a Coke while you're up, please? I didn't fix it. I left the hole and I left the Spinny, welcome back. You should be doing school if you're at school. You shouldn't be in my chat. Yeah. Dolly has gone for a nap. So she's brought me a gift in the form of a Coke. What time are we on? I'll do one more game of Gambit. Thank you for popping in anyway, Spinny. I'm going to do one more game of Gambit, and then we're going to play some BattleTech. And I'm going to start... I bought that game some time ago, and I started it, and I can't remember anything about it. So we're going to start BattleTech from scratch. Ben, are you working today? I know you had a busy day yesterday. Also, it is a sorting system, Tapper. It's a very detailed sorting system that I will have you know Ben has sorted several times because she built it in one place, then immediately moved it to the other. Very complex. We will have no judgment in my chat on that sorting system. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be playing Minecraft today, so I hope you enjoyed that wall that I built. I think it looked good. I'm not a builder, but I wanted something to do that wasn't digging. And I watched Tapper putting down dirt and said, let's build a big wall so we don't have to put down all this dirt.
Ready to see what you're fighting today? Fallen on the horizon.
I'm just one of those...
Yeah, I was at Twilight Gap. My grandpa, too. Who was it? Shoot some Fallen.
I don't like the big... What is that? What is...
Transmat primed.
Why was his head stationary?
Get those moats to the bank.
I have seen nothing about that game, Bennett. Would you recommend it? I mean, I saw the... Obviously, I've seen footage from the old ones.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Republic of Jeff. The Republic of Jeff will be made up of several components, historical based, but overarching it will be the Republic of Jeff. Pay no attention to Tapper and Ben are complaining about that name. Jeff is king. Jeff is the subterranean king. And his queen Courtney, who is probably despawned by now, because I couldn't really, after fencing Jeff in, I really couldn't face having to drop in to name another warden. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna say this to Tapper and Bennett. If you want a share of the diamonds, the town is called the Republic of Jeff. Because I've mined like 6-7 stacks of diamonds at this point. If you want a share of them, it's the Republic of Jeff. If you don't, we can name it whatever you like, but I'm keeping the diamonds. Nothing like a bit of Minecraft blackmail. Obviously, I'm not serious. If it was that much of a problem for you, I'd happily discuss what we can name the base.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Where is the enemy team person?
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
We've been invaded and I don't know where he is.
Invaders out. You'll get them next.
That's fine.
Watch it.
I totally agree, Bennett. That would be the best way to do it.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blocks.
Each time period could have a gift shop called the Emporium of Jeff. I mean, I'm not being realistic at this point, but
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. High value targets running. Get him. Your invader's down, but
I will, however, have to make some banners with we need to make a flag for the Republic of Jeff. Yeah. Greek Jeff, I like Jurassic Jeff. We could have a restaurant called Jurassic Jeff's. And of course I was going to give you a share of the diamonds anyway. I am kidding. But there's a bunch. I'm going to mine them all and then I'm going to split them evenly rather than splitting them as we go through.
portal's ready. Grab your gun. Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Invading the other side.
Tapper, I think we talked about COD the other night, but do you play any other shooters? Benna, do you play a good shooter once in a while? Is it your thing? Would you be happy to see more of this? I'm thinking it's going to be based off... I'm trying to think whether or not it's going to be something I give actual stream time to, or it's going to be something I play on stream when I don't want to play something else. Like, it's going to fill the gap, if that makes sense. I myself saying does that make sense a lot today? Yeah, Fallout 4 counts. I mean, this is competitive, so it's not, you know, there's no multiplayer component to Fallout, but I count that. Question is, would you play a competitive shooter? Like, would you play? We don't do PvP in Minecraft very often. Would you play a PvP game? This is what you need a gaming PC for. Then you wouldn't have to buy a new console. So GTA 6, like, it looks like it's coming along nicely. We might get GTA 6 before I'm 40. So I won't hold my breath.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
And I died. I used to buy a new console for the Final Fantasies. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was good. It's a shame that they sort of abandoned it almost immediately. Thanks for popping in anyway, Tupper. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Give your new baby a hug from me. I feel like I've done just horribly this match. I didn't get to hand in any of my points.
Your invader is down. Pulling them back. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Opposing team's about to win. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Fight's over. Opposing team
And they won.
the primeval.
Need some practice, everybody. It's been a very long time. Yeah, I handed in 0. Ugh. Terrible round. Terrible, terrible round. Nobody saw that. Moving on. We are going to play for the last hour of my first ever 5-hour stream, BattleTech. So I'm going to chuck you out to the menu. I'm feeling that I'm going to keep shooters for off stream and then maybe flex into feel like I haven't got any play and then we can just chat while I'm playing a shooter. Whether or not that's suitable for certain shooters, I don't know. So we'll have to see. So I might not return to Destiny 2, but this is what today was for. I'm going to switch the BRB screen, and I'm still here. I'm just going to close that. Launch BattleTech. Update my publish my extra streaming information and launch BattleTech. How are you enjoying Fallout 3? Haven't played that game in a long time. Fallout 4 was good. That's what I've played more recently. Go away, Destiny, you're drunk. Time for robots. I barely started, okay. You're going to be learning this game with me, everybody. I'm glad that you're here, Time Lord. We'll get a good hour in. Maybe, hopefully, we'll finish the tutorial. I don't know how long it is. Can't remember how long it is. I think I finished it before. Big robot people, everybody. BattleTech. Okay. Campaign. New campaign. Custom campaign. Adjust game and difficulty settings to customize your player experience. Do we want to play? So, first question. Cantex, if you're still there, I'd be curious to know. Time Lord's played XCOM before. He's playing it Iron Man. Should I play this as an Iron Man experience for the first go? Basically, yeah. So the question is, should I have a punishing first attempt? Should I set it to Iron Man mode so when people die, they're dead? I will be learning this game as I go along. Basically, how hard should I set this? Never go out as a learning experience. Okay. So, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go backwards. Now, I'm going to defer to... You said to be led... Cantex, you said to be led by Time Lord. So we're going to learn through Time Lord. We're going to do new, and we're going to do the standard campaign. You're going to be here along for the ride, and the loss of people is going to be the loss of them on the battlefield, but I'm pretty sure they don't die in that case. I mean, the music's pretty good.
I am Kamea of House Arana.
I might Google honest man. I've not heard that expression.
Reach,
is it just
Protector
if somebody dies?
And the sword of restoration.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it transfers to this game.
I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps.
So I'm not sure if you're familiar, but I'm pretty sure pretty sure BattleTech is set in the same universe as the Mech Warrior franchise,
or a noble
which is more traditional
cause that won me
shooter.
the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day.
I will go honest man.
Hiring you.
I think Honest Man probably makes the most
I
sense.
still don't know
I
if
like
you
the
fought for
concept of an
honor or
Iron
for
Man,
the
but you're
thrill of
right.
it,
I shouldn't go
for
Iron Man
belief
my
in my
first round.
cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
The Oregon Reach is a I've got the thing. The Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimwood Periphery, a region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Oregon Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Oh gosh. This is literally going to be... Okay. Don't know what any of this means. Let's read the first, because the stuff after it seems to just be lore. Mech warriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce, disciplined, and relentless fighters no matter what the odds they face might on the battlefield. Mech warriors who hail from the Federate free worlds tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality. I don't want to start off on the wrong foot. To the Google, does BattleTech background matter? Basically affects, yeah. This is just sort of a basic introduction. This affects very, very, very minor base stats to the point that it's kind of irrelevant, and a few of the side quests later in the game. So it's just probably a case of picking which logo I like the best. But we'll read through and we'll see if anything jumps out for me. So, mech warriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce, disciplined, and relentless fighters no matter what the odds they might face on the battlefield. Mech warriors who hail from the Free Worlds League tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality above all else. I'm feeling the Free Worlds League. Mech warriors who hail from the Federated Suns tend to possess more finely honed skills and better equipment than their counterparts from other regions of space. They often see themselves as righteous warriors and champions of liberty, sometimes to a fault. Also feeling the Federated Suns. Mech warriors who hail from the Lyran Commonwealth tend to be hardy, well-equipped and well-trained, though they have also earned a reputation for not being particularly strategic thinkers on the battlefield. Not feeling that one. Mech warriors who hail from the Capellan Confederation are dedicated and steadfast combatants, capable of holding the line and often surprising those opponents who would make the mistake of underestimating them. Mech warriors who hail from the Magistry of Canopus can run the gamut of skill and fighting styles, but they often favour clever and unorthodox tactics on the field. Mech warriors who hail from the Taurian Concordate tend to be stubborn and aggressive. They can be quicker to anger, but they are nonetheless skilled and perceptive combatants. There is no easy way to characterize mech warriors hailing from the Rimwood Periphery. They can be anything from petty thugs to ruthless tacticians to skilled and honorable warriors. And mech warriors that hail from the Deep Periphery are rare, but even rarer is the mech warrior who will admit to such an origin. That's interesting. Beyond the outermost edges of the periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted, unknown to the most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The deep periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League defensive... Okay, we'll have a look at the Capellan Confederation. Led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the deep periphery, disappearing from the inner sphere and from recorded history. It's either that or the deep periphery from me. To which one was this? Mech warriors who hail from the Capellan Confederation are dedicated and steadfast combatants, capable of holding the line and often surprising those opponents who would make the mistake of underestimating them. I like... They sound a bit roguey, and I tend to go that sort of line. The Capellan Confederation has suffered the most at the hands of the other successor states over the last 2 centuries of war, having lost nearly half of the territory it once controlled at the height of the Star League's rule. Over time, the leadership of House Lau has transformed the Capellan Confederation into a socialist police state with a highly regulated economy. Most Capellans take great pride in their citizenship, which must be earned through service to the state. I'm leaning a little bit away from that and going more... The deep periphery sounds mysterious. We have valuing justice and equality above all else, but... Yeah, they're free thinkers. Technologically advanced, potentially, though nearly extinguished by Draconis Combine in the First Succession War. The Federated Sans, a constitutional monarchy. Yeah, let's not go with the police state as a first pick. Though nearly extinguished by Draconis Combine in the First Succession War, the Federated Sans, a constitutional monarchy ruled by the renowned House Davion, has become arguably the most powerful of the 5 great successor states. Through skillful military campaigns and subtle diplomacy, House Davion has significantly increased the number of star systems under its control in the last 2 centuries. So, the Federated Suns, technologically advanced and politically savvy. The Free Worlds League, I'm going with the 3... I'm going to give you 3 options for the chat. We've got the Free Worlds League, the oldest and theoretically most democratic of the world. So, they are the... everybody treated equal, cultural diversity, you know, they're all they're nice. We've got the finely home-skilled, better equipped Federated Suns. And we've got the deep periphery. So we've got the free world, the technologically advanced, and the mysterious. I would like the chat to pick one, if that's okay. And if it's just Time Lord answering that question, that's also fine. Time Lord, are you feeling the free world, the technologically advanced, or the very mysterious people? And if it comes down to logo choice, I'm with you on that. I like a little bit of graphic design. Deep periphery, okay. We'll go deep periphery. Because God knows what's going to happen. Though immigrants of the Oregon Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of the Oregon space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and ancestral battle mech, an old blackjack BJ-1. This is where you meet Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day after your 16th birthday when... It was an uneventful life until I was exiled. Once the promising young scion of your family, you committed an unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to life in exile. You stole away the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find new life to call your own. Gunnery tactic. You struck out on your own. As the heir to a noble family, you grew up wanting for nothing, and as it turns out, you couldn't stand a life of pampered nobility. Finally, one night, you stole away the family's blackjack and set off to find a new life. Your family went bankrupt. As you grew older, you watched your family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindle away until there was nothing left. Your parents, driven to despair, took their own lives. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to make a new life for yourself. The rest of your family died in a freak jump ship accident, after which you discovered they had left nothing behind but piles of debt. After selling everything to settle the debt, you set up on your own with your family's ancestral blackjack. And your family was betrayed and its seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayers, but were the sole surviving member of your house. With nothing but your family's ancestral blackjack left to call your own, you set off to make a new life for yourself. Once the promising young scion of your family, you committed an unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to exile. So gunnery tactics, piloting tactics, guts tactics, piloting guts, gunnery guts. Does it tell me what guts actually relates to? Guts improves maximum health. Gunnery is just going to be shooting, I expect. Gunnery determines the chance to hit ranged weaponry. Tactics is... Piloting is increases melee chance and sprint distance. So that's just going to be traversal. Tactics increases the effectiveness of cold shot opportunities. It also reduces the penalty for indirect fire damage, improving minimum range weaponry. I'm gonna... Yeah, tragic backstories are overrated. Let's strike out. Oh my goodness, this is just gonna go on and on, isn't it? So what did I take? I took piloting tactics. Are these all... You signed on as a guard. For a small... It's probably a cross between... It's one of those. So you roamed... I can be a frontier freelancer. You roamed the rimward periphery as a freelancer, signing on for whatever odd contracts you could find as a mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living, help it a bit. Frontier freelancer is a top line for me. You were signed on as a guard for a small, providing security as the guild's caravan made trading runs between the inner sphere and periphery. It was a large, uneventful life, but you were able to put your mech warrior skills to good use in the occasional scuffle with pirates and uncooperative local governments. I'm going to go frontier freelancer. Decent living, helping people of the frontier after striking it out on my own. Until later, you cross paths with Raiju Mastiff Montgomery once again. While running a routine patrol for a local government on the outskirts of the Oregon Reach, you were set upon by pirates and left for dead. Raiju happened to be visiting the capital city and picked up your distress call. Upon rescuing you, he offered you a job in the House of Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Camilla Arano. Frontier freelancer sounds like Twitch streamer. Oh, and then we get into just... Is there a random button? My call sign will be Chimken. Oh, I can be... Good that they've got the they in there, and the they, I'm assuming, can be in either direction. Yeah, that's nice that they've done that with the pronouns. I'm going to be a she, I think. I really don't want to sit here. RightBigChimken. Who are we being? Just heard a noise. I'm going to back up for 1 second. Sorry about that. Dolly is fast asleep and somebody knocked on the door. I don't want to default, I just want to randomize them. I'm not sure this really makes any sort of difference, and it's all cosmetic, but I could totally spend the next... Let's go with you. Can I just randomize you? I just want to randomize the way they look. Randomize everything else except the way they look. Tell you what, as it's my first, yes. As it's my first playthrough, I'm going to go with my first thought. I'm going to leave them as default. So I could literally sit here for 9 hours editing a character. And we're not about that. And I haven't got much time left anyway. Half an hour of this, and I want to do the tutorial. Okay, so that's my summary. Your character background. Decades ago, your family came to the Oregon Reach from the deep periphery. The day after your 16th birthday, you struck out on your own, sick of the noble life. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a frontier freelancer. That's me. That's RightBigChimken. The High Lord Tamati RN02 is dead. The Oregon Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. There's a lot of reading. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard and centralize power under a single throne. However, the High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Camilla Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his pleas. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Raiju Mastiff Montgomery, makes the preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. They really wanted me to read that stupidly fast. I mean, they tried their hardest. Coronation Day. Oh, now take a breath.
Command interface initiated.
Camera movement. WS and D. Q&E to rotate the camera. Okay. Okay, Chimken, I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece, but we should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field test, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now do me a favor and get the battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. Click on the mech's portrait.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Okay. Move your mouse to the indicator point. Click on it once to select to wish to move. So I've clicked it and then we go over there. Look at him run! I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tomatle's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Camille's safety during her coronation procession. Anyway, looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt-out old urban mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
I've got these test dummies and you can target the individual parts, and I believe that a head or a body shot is almost a guaranteed death. Select a target with your mouse, tab to cycle between, click fire when ready. I think it's irrelevant because it's got a shield, but it gives me the various stats depending on the parts of the body that I can hit, and you can get better hits if you sneak up behind them and hit them on their backpacks. I don't think any else is relevant at the moment, so fire. Everybody, I managed to kill a stationary target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good shot, your guns are in working order at least. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safely to Concordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital with her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeter computer. You see that drone over there, the one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Kamea's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
All weapons emitted.
It's gonna force me to attack at various ranges. Basically, I think, yeah, it's in trees, so it's harder to hit.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Oregon politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tomatle's death. It needs a smoother transfer of power, and Camilla belongs on the cormorant throne. There are a lot of words in this that are just Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground there near the edge of the lake.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Mr. Wizard, welcome back. We are playing BattleTech. It is XCOM, but with giant robots and slightly larger fighting areas.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
You get environmental benefits. I overheated when I used my jump jet, and now it's telling me to walk into the water. Warning, plasma leak detected, jump jet malfunction, jump jet systems damaged, system inoperable until repaired. I can't jump in the tutorial, apparently. Oh, for the love of all gods, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they were trying to process every single Royal Guards mech in time for the coronation. There isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're going to have to make do with it without him. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. I want to be sure nothing else is going to break down on your blackjack before we take it out on the Cormorant Road. Go punch a man. Headbutt. Good hit. At least that's solid. Alright, one last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid.
This is where he starts trying to shoot me.
I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Makes me run, hits me directly. Congratulations, Chimken. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and we end the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know that you'll be ready. Alright, it's time to move out. Lady Arano is waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
I understand the biomes here act as environmental defense or handicap, sort of the cover system of the game. Yes, very similar from what I remember of it. I played it. I did the when I played it originally, because I got it on a sale at some point and played it very briefly because I had a thing for mechs, various games, TV shows and everything. I played it very briefly. It's like the cover system of XCOM from what I've seen of XCOM. If you're in the trees, you're harder to hit. The dice rolls are harder or whatever, the RNG stuff that's happening in the background. You can't literally crouch behind anything. But because it's sort of a zoomed out environment, because this is a much bigger... This is implied to be a much larger area than an XCOM map by comparison. You can sort of plan your movement around it and use the jump jets to speed through to stuff. And I know that you travel slower on certain materials, that sort of thing. And I think there's a slowdown mechanic on XCOM. I've not seen you play enough of it to know that as an answer. Oh, I think I... Let's go over here.
Full throttle.
Chimken, allow me to introduce Kamea Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of Oregon, the Oregon Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? Victoria Espinosa. For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a font of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Laughing. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech. The family heirloom you call a battle mech, and in the arena I reign supreme. Chuckling, we'll see, cousin. We'll see. At any rate, I will see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raiju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland along the Cormorant Road, as is the Arano tradition. Aye, Kamiya, we'll get you there in one piece. Chimken, fall in behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
Good news, everybody. He taught me how to walk, he taught me how to shoot guns, and he taught me how to jump, which doesn't work, because I overheated and exploded him.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters. And the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own needs.
I'm pretty sure this was pre-Game of Thrones.
Today we
but yes, I get that. I get that feeling, yeah.
We can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So
when did Game of Thrones come out?
Know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
Game of Thrones came out in 2011. This has to be newer than that. Game of Thrones really come out in 2000. BattleTech came out in... Well, obviously, BattleTech's a board game. 2018. Reasonably. Yeah, you know, I think it's very easy to spot something like that into narrative. I get a Dune feeling. It's very Dune-y in all of the use of its big words to describe what could easily be a fantasy name. Nobody would ever tell the difference. Yeah, I tapped out of Game of Thrones when it was... I didn't watch the series where... I didn't watch the series after... I think the last bit I saw was Jon Snow getting resurrected. Spoilers. It's been long enough now. I'm not going to put a spoiler warning on that. Jon Snow doesn't die. He comes back. And that was the bit that I ended on. And then I hear it went quite downhill after that point. But I'd be curious to watch Matt Smith. I like Matt Smith. I'd be curious to watch the new series. I'm going to miss this Raiju, the clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity of it, but there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and my future all laid out before me. Wait, what's that smoke? Oh no, betrayal! A guard post, one of the small ones that dot the roads leading into the capital, but the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything. Confirmed.
I'm moving out.
Some sort of explosion. Looks recent. Do you think it was an accident? The one thing I will say, which is which is actually mentioned in Game of Thrones, so it's less of a spoiler. It's just you might not realize the lore. The main character, I don't see the prequel ending happily. Is all I'll say. They've put one of the characters out very much in, like one of the female characters. I think is meant to be the lead is the wrong word, but they've used her in a lot of the advertising other than Matt Smith, and her character is directly referenced by Joffrey in the original Game of Thrones, and I don't think it's going to end well. Some sort of explosion. Looks recent too. Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. We need to get you out of here, Camille, right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail you.
You get the feeling they're going to be bad. I say that like I don't know they're going to be bad. I'm pretty sure they're going to be bad.
I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt. Aye, aye.
Wasted that move. He's going to go the long and complicated way. They're going to go down the road.
Confirmed.
Roger.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got a word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, Sir Raju. We'll fall in behind you and guard your six. They're going to shoot me in the butt. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for a parade in that condition. I'm your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive.
Fall back, Command.
Shock.
Behind us.
Betrayal.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
I mean, it's a little. He is a little bit awkwardly placed in the middle. Let's get punched in the head.
Talk to me.
Okay, so sensor lock, master technician, passive. Oh, it's a passive. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to punch him in the head. Can't be so precise with the fire, but it would be really good if I hit that exposed torso.
All weapons committed.
I might be able to finish them
I'm
off.
listening.
They are pretty damaged. There we go. I do wonder if I could just wipe this early before I've really even done anything.
You've got my attention.
Go get him!
Aye, aye. Punched right through his armor.
Nice. He's got an arm off!
Warning. Armor low.
Damage reduction because of the trees.
Standing by. I'm on it. Yeah.
Come on, fall over.
Talk to me. Confirmed. To hell with the weapons. That's a clean miss.
Health, armor, that sort of thing. I'm pretty sure one is overheating. They've not really explained it. You've seen everything. There's an unsteady mechanic in this, because the idea is if you make somebody unsteady, they fall over and they are then open to...
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, so the orange bar across the top is health. I feel like I should look this up. We'll find out, question mark. Is he down?
If you had any sense, you'd
There he goes.
retreat.
Yeah, he's knocked over, so I can now shoot him. Ignores cover, charges in, punches him.
Physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders. Moving out.
And then we go for a walk. The middle bar was overheating because I had that as an issue. I'm not entirely sure what the bottom bar is. How is this guy still up? Oh, he's not done yet. Brace. Walked him away from a
You have my
person.
attention.
Just die! There we go. Oil level. Oh, come on. Ah, so when he's down, I can target specifically. There we go.
Kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
I mean, I killed a stationary target. Kamea, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Corosus's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The Tawny Pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let the seditionists or whoever they are steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can and find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to the Rotorua township to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus sent his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the Tawny grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff, Rotorua Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our back. Mayor, I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
Township's up there.
Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
I'm on my way.
Got a new contact on my screen.
You contacted on that. So I'm going to head up. It's going to take longer, but I'm going to head up over the cliff.
Talk to me. Fall in behind me.
The little tank boys are coming for me.
Yes, I hear you. I'll do what you ask.
I think I might have just put her into the line of fire because I clicked. Wait, no, she can attack. Bombed. Rule 1, don't put your mech in open armor low on mine. Let's move him. Can't move him yet.
You've got my attention. Aye, aye. Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
One down. I don't know what the yellow bar across the bottom is. You got to assume stuff like that's going to be explained to me. I don't think I've missed that. You can just get blown up. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. It is 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're going to go until the tutorial is done or I die. Thank you for coming on this adventure with me.
Reading you loud and clear.
I'm just going to move her into the mountains.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Still didn't move them.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, structure is exposed. I need to move them really urgently.
Internal damage.
Come on, I can't move for them yet.
Orders?
See, this has gone so south just because I placed them slightly in the wrong place. And of course, no damage. Come on, get over here. It is definitely increasing.
Tell me what you need.
I've got nothing at the moment. I move her there, she's going to be attackable by both. Move her there.
Neutralize the threat.
Boom!
Another enemy casualty.
Cover value would make sense because it... No, it couldn't be cover value because they're currently in cover from everything. The middle one is overheating, the top one is armor. I might have to Google it.
You've got my attention. Roger that.
I'll see, maybe... No, sorry, I understand what you mean. Maybe it's cover value because of the environment that that mech was stood in. Is that what you mean? Okay, you're now standing at the back forever.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
From what I understand, you don't. When you are damaged, and you just have to play precariously. So, as a new player, I made a terrible decision by positioning that one guy in that corridor where he could get hit by multiple people. So now I have to play defensively with that character towards the back, otherwise I'm going to have all sorts of issues. Come here, come here! Do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be, my uncle Victoria. Come here, I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh gods!
Alexander!
It's over, Khmer. Your ascendancy, the Arano legacy, all of it. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Khmer, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path of glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. Ah, so the more damage I take, the more likely I am to fall over. So I guess you just have to play precariously. So if your damage value is increasing, the last thing you want to do is fall over. So you need to move your mech to a position where they're not going to fall on their bum and then be stationary for multiple turns. Because I know there is a stand-up mechanic once you've fallen over. Damn it, Victoria, I taught you better than this. Okay, so it increases the more damage you take. That's good to know. You taught me lies. Come here. For the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. You hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives. And here I die, because a load of stuff's going to turn up, and I bet this is where it gets tough.
All Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Talk to me.
Nice. Good hit.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Damage minimal. Standing by.
While they're in the open.
Eliminating hostiles.
Good hit!
Hostile unit down.
Yeah, we knew this. I'm assuming... Yeah, Mastiff is gonna die. That's the only thing I remember. Really want to move them into the firing line because they're already damaged. It'd be really bad. I don't think that's very good. Race.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Orders?
Mayor, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you where the bombs fell. You very nearly did. Khmer, the city is lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Coromadir. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Khmer. Lord Madeira has the right of it. Has the right of it. It's time for you to run, escape this madness, and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has one that reaches his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting on at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on my way there right now. Hurry and meet me there, please. We're on our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
So this is where the enemies come out of the woodwork, right?
Armor holding. I'm listening.
I move anywhere in this general area where I'm not getting attacked by multiple people. There. I don't think I was facing the right way. Need to remember not to click too quickly. Oh, I'm so irritated that I was facing the wrong way. You need to be in cover. A minute. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say there's about 3/4 of the right of the map in the way. Has anybody in the chat ever played an actual board game like this? Because this is originally a board game. It feels so... I'd be very curious to know how it plays. Not this specifically, but anything. Any Warhammer fans?
Here we go.
Is that a guess? I assume Warhammer plays similar to this?
Never stood a chance.
I'm on the move.
This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. Ah, a headstrong fall to the end. Damn you for this. Sigh, Captain Horse, destroy the Mastiff, my cousin, all of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Maybe I shouldn't have run into the middle of there. Oh no. I have a turret. I don't like turrets.
Talk to me.
I am in the firing line of everything on that area, in that area. Let's go. And I turned him the wrong way. I really need to not do that. My blackjack. My friend Omega is into a Star Wars board game like this. Haven't played it myself. Okay.
Yes, I hear you. All weapons, locked on and firing.
Perhaps. Head pilot injured. That's good. I can't remember if you'll get the hang of them. Yeah, I feel like I'm facing the wrong way in that direction as well. Oh, it's such a stupid thing to do. I'm in the trees at least. Okay, now we're going to face the right direction. We're just stood with our backs to the enemy.
Orders.
He's got an arm off. He's, yeah, unbalanced almost all the way. The Queen is exposed. This is a hell of a sentence.
Taking heavy damage.
What we're gonna do is face to the right direction. It'd be really... Okay. I was gonna say it'd be really polite if this guy just died.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Sounds good. I'm moving.
I'm moonwalking.
Affirmative.
Just die! Thank you.
Scratch one hostile. My mech
Heat
is
critical.
full.
I'm now overheating, of course. And knockdown.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
And they're shooting me whilst I'm down.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
You've got my attention.
Nothing I can do about that. Okay.
Copy that.
Moonwalk into a position that's sorted in front of me.
Roger.
Just die. Please, just one hit kill. Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Tell me what you need. Taking the shot.
And that takes a slot.
Battle mech operational.
Nice, okay.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Me
I'm moving.
limping up behind. So slow.
Aye, aye.
And they're just in the circle, casually spinning in circles. Boom! Thank the gods you made it, Khmer. Captain Halverson's prepping the engines now. In another 5 minutes, we'll be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. Chimken, you see Lady Arona is to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. We'll hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today. I promise you that.
I mean, I'm not going to follow her quickly. All units advance. I want to take you down the dropship. Destroy everyone and everything that stands in your way. All right, Chimken. I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side. All the games today, sir. Yeah, that's what the plan was. I was trying to find... I wanted to find something new. All right, Chimken. I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side. Watch each other's backs above all else. We will keep Arunu safe. Protect the dropship. It's all that matters. Warning, engine heat critical. Warning, shutdown initiated. Error, reactor offline, weapons offline, systems inoperable. Trouble with your blackjack, Chimken. Shame, that's been happening to a lot of the Royal Guard's battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us, and you've resorted to sabotage, and you're gloating about it. You've got no warning. You vicious little brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. Chimken, I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject, mech warrior, now. That's an order. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned. And off I fly into the sky.
Mission successful.
Oh, nobody died. I'm sure I could have died, considering how much damage my blackjack had taken. Mastiff gets Obi-Wan. As I'm seen disappearing into the atmosphere. Hibble, welcome to the chat. Thank you for speaking for the first time. I have a welcome command, but I can't do it because last time I pressed Alt-Tab, the game disappeared, and I don't want to skip the cutscene, but you are very welcome to be here, sir or madam. And thank you very much for the follow, Pibble.
P1bull is now following.
P1bull. But I'm assuming that's Pibble. You're very welcome, and thank you for helping me on my path to affiliate. Yeah, thank you. It could have been an L, you could be Plibble, but no, because that still would have an I in it, wouldn't it? Plibble? Usernames are fun. Plibble, I'm here learning BattleTech for the first time. I have played this very briefly previously and quit because I got hooked on something else, so I'm now testing it to see if I want to play more of it on stream. So far, I'm feeling it. You've joined me just as I think I'm about to end my stream, but we'll see how we get on. I'm also doing a chronically achievement. Your sanity, don't look it up. Okay. There's a lot of words here that I'm going to have to learn. Easy there, Rita Beg. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. I'm literally in orbit. That's impressive. My name is Darius Oliveira, and I'm the XO of Markham's Marauders. We're a mercenary outfit with ties to House Arano. We did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'd introduce you to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I am too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. We picked up your distress beacon on the emergency band and we were on our way as we were off our way. We picked up your distress beacon on the emergency band as we were on our way off planet. After seeing what had happened to Markham, it didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of this new directorate. We did a sweep of the combat site, grabbed your ejection pod and ran. What about Mastiff? We found his mech. It was completely cored out. Nobody survives a hit like that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Sir Raiju earned my respect many times over. His death is... Oh! 1 second. There we go. There is my welcome command. Welcome, Pibble. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. We supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and Sir Raiju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss for us all. Were you able to recover my blackjack? So what happens now? I think my blackjack was a shit. Well, things aren't looking so hot round here. What with the coup and all, House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Oregon Reach. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Arano is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Well, shit. And Mastiff died for nothing. Damn it, what a waste. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of Oregon territory. I've already booked transport on the first jump ship out. We're heading to a nice quiet stretch of independent space all the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Not a cheap trip, but we'll worry about that, how we're going to pay for it later. Now, according to the info on your blood chit, you've got family in the deep periphery. I'm afraid that's going to make getting you back there difficult. There aren't many freighter captains who are willing to travel that far from the inner sphere. So the way I see it, you've got a couple of options. You could stay with us for the long haul if you wanted. That's option A. When we get where we're going, we can drop you off at the nearest planet. Maybe you can make a place for yourself there. Of course, I'll need you to pitch in for your share of the fuel plus food, lodging, and repairs of your mech. There's fair after all. We've had the Game of Thrones conversation. Just wait, the entire setting of the Inner Sphere is literally Game of Thrones in space with stompy robots instead of dragons. I'm here for it. I'm enjoying the gameplay so far. I feel like I think I died multiple times even in the tutorial when I did this the first time. So the fact that I succeeded on my first try is good. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt, and you ran with Mastiff, so I know you've got chops. Think it over. Sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day, and we've got a long road ahead. 3 years later. I mean, I guess it worked out then if I'm here 3 years later. Am I straight into another combat mission? I just wanted to save. I guess.
Command interface initiated.
Also, this is the tutorial mission. Okay, I'm at half an hour over schedule, so I think I'm going to access the menu at my first chance. Saving option. The Independence Prospectors League, thank you for your assistance, Commander. We're miners, not soldiers. We fight these. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This isn't just about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty Metal killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. We want you to make them bleed for what they've done here. Commander, the Op-4 is holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. The first, designated Alpha, is where they're keeping their turret generator. Move in fast and take it out. Those turrets hit hard, so you want to neutralize them ASAP. Platform Bravo is the site of Op-4's corporate security tower. Engage and destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, take that out too, then circle on back and we'll collect our pay. That's right, I'm ready and waiting to authorize the transfer now. Go on, Commander. Hit those corporate pigs where it hurts. We'll be watching the action from here. It's my turn! I just want to access the menu. There we go. Save game. Tutorial. Main menu. Saving quick. Oh. Game. Okay, I've got tutorial. I don't have to save. In menu. So, today I streamed for... Where's my time? Where's my time? I streamed today for 4 hours, which is the longest I've ever streamed. Hibble, welcome. Mac, who logged off a while ago, welcome Mac. It's been really fun. Today for me was all about finding out which games I felt comfortable playing on stream and finishing the Mortuary Assistant, which I've been playing on Sundays. I finished the Mortuary Assistant. I've done every single ending, so it's over. I'm going to have a think about my schedule and where BattleTech can fit into it, because currently I am streaming on Tuesday evenings, Saturday, and Sunday. I want to get BattleTech in there somewhere, and it might equal a 4th day, depending on how I feel. So we'll find out. Thank you for all of the support today, guys. I don't think I'm going to go back to an FPS shooter live on stream unless it's like I'm not feeling playing anything, but I want to stream sort of mood. So Destiny 2 is probably not going to be repeated. BattleTech will be back. Hibble, welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. I'm sorry that you joined so late. I will try to play more of this game when I sit down and do my next session, so I want to get the tutorial out of the way at least. I expect to die several times because I'm still getting used to the mobility. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to raid somebody. We will see who is available. Let's see who is available. I will pass somebody to I'll pass some words. I will pass. Oh gosh, there's nobody. Pebble, you're streaming soon, are you? I need to raid. Have a quick look. Who is live on Twitch currently? Pebble, if you can get your stream up in the next 5 seconds, I will raid you. Happily raid you. Loud, too much. Searching games, BattleTech. Who is playing BattleTech? An extra spoonful. That's me. I'm going to mute. I see you, Pebble. We're going to raid Pebble. Thank you for joining, Pebble. I will raid you right now. You are not coming up on the list for some reason, Pebble. Let me just reload. You are still not coming on the list, Pebble. Where are you? I want to raid Pibble. I don't want to watch Pibble. You are not coming up on the raid channel list, Pibble. There you are. Take a couple of goes. I'm going to send you off to Pibble. Thank you for joining me today, guys. It's been fun. I'm not going to make a habit of 5-hour streams, but it was useful for me to see if I could speak solidly for 5 hours, and I did. I'm raiding you, Pibble. It's happening. They're on their way. Get prepared to be exciting.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
Hello. Welcome in.